Sweet beans, it's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Yo, welcome on in, Oob. Congratulations, OSR. You got first. You'll get beacon color choice today, as
Not
well as
always
book
about the
entry.
or the
27 months. Oh, am I lagging already? Please no lag. Please unlag my everything. Yo, let's go, Brev. Thank you so much for 27 months. All right, one second. I'm writing you down. 1x Brev. I got you. I got you, fam. I got you. Spoopy. Ooh. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. And then, guys, you should all say happy birthday to Oob, because it's happy Oob birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday to Oob. Welcome on in, OSR. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Welcome in, Rice. Welcome in, Oob. How's it going, Brev? Hope you guys are hell having a good one so far. How is everyone doing today? Time's out, Oob. I would have done it for the memes, but I think you also get unmodded if you're timed out as a mod. Otherwise, that would have been really funny. What's everyone up to today, huh? What's everyone doing on this fine Thursday? I'll tell you, it's been quite a week for me. Like, I don't know how much I could go into without just literally detailing everything that's going on at work, but my throat is still recovering. My throat is still recovering from Monday. Mum day. Friggin', all the floor cleaners and crap that they're using. Oh my god, it's so bad. I had such a bad headache all of Monday. I'm glad we were able to stream on Tuesday. Like, if I didn't have enough time to recover, I might have had to actually legitimately cancel stream. And then I came in Wednesday, and they were finishing up, so still stunk. I don't know how to describe it, because apparently not everyone could smell this floor cleaner smell. But the only way I can describe it is, like, you know what mildew smells like, right? It smells like someone made, like, a little pine tree car scent thing that was supposed to imitate mildew smell. That's the only way that I could describe what this floor cleaner smells like. It smells like chemical mildew. It's disgusting. It's dreadful. I think it's not just that they have to, like, strip the floors. Oh my. And then they have to, like, wax them. Something like that. Potato, what car I got? I have truck. I have Ford. No, actually, I actually have Ford. It's like a Dodge Ram. I got an old truck, beat up, looks like it's rolled down a hill 5 times a Sunday. But yeah, I have truck. Alright, chat, don't let me forgore. We have that brand new birthday cake that we made in Potato World, which we will be playing today. We have to eat a slice for Oob. Oob gets the clean first slice of the new birthday cake. And then, we gotta start getting prepared, chat, because let's see, how many more weeks we have left? Looking at calendar real quick. 1, 2, 3 weeks left. We only have 3 weeks, which is like 6 more streams. And some of them are not going to be Minecraft streams. In fact, half of them are probably not going to be Minecraft streams. So with that said, we might only really have 3 more chances to get set up. So it's honestly today, I want to get everything that we can possibly need, anything that we can think of, set up, prepared. So that's going to be name tags. That's going to be like a shulker box of boats, leads, whatever we can think of, maybe even prepare the area that we're going to be pulling the guy to keep him safe. And we're pretty much just get the Minecraft world ready, because this Halloween, like, it's going to be a bonus stream day, because let's see. Thursday is the 30th, and the 31st falls on a Friday this stream. I've already got the day off of work, so I'm going to be streaming all day that day. I don't know when I'm going to go live. It might be noon. We might do a noon to whenever stream. But I swear, I'm getting chat this year. We're manifesting it, okay? We are going to get... Say it with me. We're going to get a drowned jack-o'-lantern chicken jockey. We're getting chicken jockey. We're getting it this year. This year, we're getting it, okay? We're getting it. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. No, we're getting it this year, chat. We're getting it. We got so many of the normal jockey boys. We know the farm works. Well, actually, do we know the farm works? Actually, we updated. Are we sure the farm still works? Maybe we check the farm and make sure it still works so we don't get surprised on Halloween. I'm going to be very, very upset and nervous if something gets actually broken. I don't think there's any mechanics that have changed drowned You know, like the way the drown works. Not at least in this update. Speaking of updates, from what I understand, the first snapshots are out with the Mounts of Mayhem stuff. Apparently, the zombie horses and nautiluses or whatever can burn in the sunlight, which they're undead, so that, you know, that tracks with the rest of the mobs. But also, apparently, they're passive as long as the rider is not alive on them. Like, you know, like the zombie rider or whatever, the drown rider, etc., etc. Which means, yes, which means we can have them, we can tame them, we can ride them. Welcome in, my cats. So those will be new mounts. Those will be new mounts. I did want to build a, what's its name? Not like a racetrack, but like a stable. I guess that's the correct word. I wanted to build a horse stable for when we eventually collect all of the horses and do some horse breeding. Maybe not today, but there's like eventual plans to get like the speediest, highest, jumpiest, biggest, healthiest, like, you know, get like a 10-10-10 stat horse. But we might build that a little bit sooner so that when the new horses drop, we could stick the horse there. Now, I don't know if the Nautilus needs water to survive. Like, obviously, it probably isn't that useful on land, but, you know, does it need it? It's kind of already dead, right? You know? It's kind of like how you can't drown a zombie. I mean, how they don't die from being drowned. Does that mean you can't undrown a Nautilus? Because, like, drown can be on the surface. It's not like they die without water. You know, they're not fish. So would a zombie Nautilus need air? I don't know if a normal Nautilus probably can't leave. Normal Nautilus probably can't leave. But I don't know. We'll have to mess with it once they have a more finalized snapshot. But let's see. Aside from that, any other plans? So, Nautilus. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to mention specifically today. I'm going to have some water, though. I was running around like crazy before we got here, Chad. This was one of those days where I was like, I've got so much going on, but I don't want to cancel anything. I'm going to make time for it. I want to be here. Delicious. Delicious, tasty water. 422 points left till what? I didn't even put my hair up before stream. That's how all over the place I am right now, chat. I didn't even put my hair up. My hair is all over the place behind me. It's fine. You know, it's fine. I'm sure it won't be in the way. I shall not say. I'm assuming it's for VIP. I presume it's for VIP. Otherwise, what would you be saving that many points for? But with that said, chat, let's go ahead. Now, this is one last thing, and this isn't on me, okay? This is not on me this time, but I found a way to show you guys as I block it. Okay, you could see right here on the right side, or on the right side of this screen here, I have the rewards view. I can make it bigger temporarily. It's broken. Twitch is broken. Like, the actual website is broken. So you'll see these 22 of them were from last stream. Obviously, a couple people planned some already this stream. But if I click on them, it's supposed to list everyone. It's saying select one of 25. It's saying people are here. It's saying I can reject or complete them. But it's not listing the people. It used to list the people. It used to show the icons here. It's broken. It's actually broken. Like, it doesn't show who redeemed first. I could see it, like over here on this list. You could see right here the people that are redeeming it, because that's like the active list. But it's not actually showing me. It's Twitch is actually scuffed. Twitch is actually broken. Hi, you cannot remember if you have chatted yet or not. You have now. And also, this has more or less been confirmed. I know there's a lot of people out there, and you might not care about this sort of thing, things like that. And I don't personally care. Like, obviously I have this up now. I have the viewers thing here, but like most of the time I have this minimized, or it's behind my sound stuff. It's not actively on the screen unless I'm using it. But as far as the Twitch viewers fiasco that's going on right now it's more or less been confirmed by multiple streamers, and not small streamers. I mean, like, big streamers, that unfortunately, if you guys don't chat, you guys don't get counted as a viewer. It's the stupidest thing in the world. And I want to go out and preface this with, I don't really care about my numbers.
You don't.
I don't see anyone. They're not here. But, like, what's his name? Like, I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna be like, oh my god, I used to have 100 viewers and now I have 10. I'm so sad. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm doing it because I want to do it. So I don't. If y'all are even if that number is 0, I'm still doing it, Chad. Okay, I'm not stopping because the numbers are smaller than they used to be. But at the same time, if you guys would like to contribute, make sure that number is. From what I understand, you have to do at least 2 of these things. You could do any 2 things. You could do 2 of the same thing. But if you guys want to count as a viewer, quote unquote, apparently these are the things you need to do. You need to either speak in chat. That's one of the things you can do. You can redeem a channel point redeem, like for example, planting your daily spud. You can redeem the channel point little thingy, like if you get the little chest at the bottom, like where is it? I'm not gonna get it in my own chat because I have unlimited potato chips or what have you. But like on the bottom of chat here, how like the little chest pops up. Yo, Blue, welcome in. You can click on that. That counts too as an engagement thing. That's about it. You have to do like 2 of those 3 things. You could do 2 of the same thing, but effectively you have to do 2 of those things. And keep in mind, when we raid out at the end of the night, you will not count as a viewer in the next person's chat unless you do those things, etc., etc., etc. So I don't know why Twitch is basically hating on lurkers. Like, because here's the thing, right? And this is the problem that I have with. I'm going to rant for just a minute, just a quick rant. It's hashtag rant moment, right? I understand why they're cracking down on quote unquote bot viewers, right? On fake viewers, because advertisers are paying money to put advertisements into the eyeballs of human beings, and if there's a bot there that's getting, an advertiser served to it, and they are paying Twitch that fee of I've showed an advertisement to someone, then it makes sense they want to make sure real human beings are seeing them. But at the same time, chat, I bet you all you lurkers out there that, which I'm saying you guys don't have to type in chat. I don't want to call out lurkers or anything like that. If you guys want to, if you're at work and you're just listening to me, or you're driving in the car and you just have me on in the background, like that sort of thing, you have no obligation to chat. I'm not going to make you. But I bet you're still getting ads served to you. You know what I mean? Like Twitch will still serve you an ad, but they won't count you as a viewer. In my eyes, if they're not going to count you as a viewer unless you chat, if you don't chat, you shouldn't see ads. Which, if they're going to do that, chat, that would completely like undermine the whole subscription thing that they've got built on their platform. Because it'd be like, okay, or I could just watch every streamer I want and never chat and basically just subscribe to them. That's not how it works. Yeah, that's not how it works. Exactly. You get served an ad anyway, which means they are getting paid, but we're not getting paid. Your streamer, the people you're trying to support, are not getting paid for that advertisement being served to their community, which is stupid. Counting you as a viewer is 100% Twitch's choice. In my opinion, counting you as a viewer is 100%. Counting me, like myself, as a viewer, yeah, no, I don't think they should count myself as a viewer, because that would be a guaranteed thing. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen people that stream to 0. You know what I mean? If that were the case, it would be impossible to stream to 0. Counting someone as a viewer is 100% Twitch's choice. I'm fine with who Twitch wants to decide as a viewer, but here's my logic. If they're not counting someone as a viewer, that affects what your streamers get paid. And I'm not talking about me. I don't get enough money. Like, I get pennies, literally pennies. Maybe all month I'll get like $1 from ads. You know what I mean? But like, think of a big streamer, right? That has thousands of viewers. If every single person in that stream would give them, I don't know, like collectively over the month, let's say they get like $1,000 worth of ad revenue. But now they're not counting like 75% of those viewers. Now they're only getting $250 worth of ads because, they're not getting as many viewers. But I guarantee you, Twitch is still collecting that money from advertisers for showing those people ads. It seems scummy and underhanded, and the thing that I'm uncomfortable with is Twitch isn't being transparent. They're just like, nope, nothing's changed. Everything's the same. It's fine. Nothing's different. It's all the same. You're getting ads when you physically view the stream on the foreground. You will put the stream on the background. You will not get ads at all. As soon as you put it back on the foreground, you're going to immediately rolls of yes, but also while the stream's not in focus, like if you have, and I've said this before, like as long as there's a single pixel of the player on the screen, effectively, it counts as you watching it. But if you have it like behind a window, like entirely hidden or minimized, even if you can hear the stream, you don't count as a viewer because you don't have the video player like actively playing quote unquote, the stream. Your computer, and more specifically Twitch, can't tell the difference between how much of that screen is visible as long as something of it is visible. So 1 pixel is visible, it considers the whole thing visible. The entire thing visible, the whole thing's visible. None of it's visible, then it's not visible, you don't count as a viewer. Period. And now there's also, and I can't confirm this, so I don't want to say this is a fact, but apparently if you have an ad blocker on, you don't count as a viewer, which I think is also stupid. I understand, at least I understand the reasoning behind that. And again, I kind of agree with Brev in this sense where that's their call to make if you're using an ad blocker and they don't want to count you as a viewer. That's on Twitch, but they should be transparent about it. In my opinion, they should come out and say, if you use ad blockers, you don't count as a viewer. If you do this, you don't count as a viewer. If you do this, you want to count as a viewer, do XYZ. I don't understand why Twitch can't just be clear like that. Like that's literally all I think most people are asking for. Turned off. Yeah, no, you guys, like, genuinely, I've said this time and time and time again, okay? If your ad blocker works, I honestly recommend you block ads on Twitch because they are intrusive. Sometimes they're concerning. They're not as bad as YouTube ads, right? They're not as bad as YouTube ads. YouTube's ads could be like downright be porn or something like that. You know what I mean? They could literally be like, anything. The Twitch ads, they seem, yo, Raven conspiracy? Conspirac, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. But no, I will tell you guys time and time again. I'd rather you guys have uninterrupted service than me get $1 at the end of the month. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care that much about the ad money. It's conspiracy. Okay, good. I thought I said that right the first time, but I'm like, conspirac. But welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. ED medication, yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I think the most unhinged things that I've ever seen as a Twitch ad was that Fent ad, which was weird. That was concerning. And there was like the freaking, like, the time that I got an ad for like tampons, which I don't know what or who Twitch thought I was. But there was this point in time where they had like female Twitch streamers, like, I guess promoting like Tampax or something like that. And I'm sitting there like, what is this ad? And they just kept talking about something and talking about the convenience of something. And I'm like, what is happening right now? And then all of a sudden at the end of ad, it's like tampons. I'm like, who do you think I am right now? Wrong demographic in every way, shape, and form. The ads on Twitch are just like, oh, that's weird. Okay. Like dog doodle aromatherapy or something. Google's like actual horn. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I actually like chat, and this is low key. Like, I'm like low key, high key. Every time we watch a random YouTube video, even if it's just for a moment, there's this non-0% fear deep inside me that's like, is this the time that randomly, like, the Pornhub ad starts playing or something? Like, some unhinged shit just starts playing, even if only for a split second, but it's enough to have, like, full titties on screen, and then that's it, I'm banned. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you, Twitch will not hesitate to ban me, even if it's completely not my fault. Even if I take well, I don't know. I'm a small streamer. I might be able to get rid of, like, if I immediately end stream, scrub the VOD, delete all clips, etc. Like, if I literally try to purge it from existence before anyone sees it, maybe it'd be fine. That, and I'm fairly certain that, like, one of you guys would have to actually report me, and I don't think anyone here wants to see me permaban, so I don't think anyone here would report me. You missed out most on Tuesday stream because your unpaid work morals event? No, wait, actually? Like, yeah, they forced you to volunteer? Because that's cursed. You saw actual AI cartoon porn ad that was like, create your own personal... I know, that, like, there's so much of that. There's so much of that. And the problem is, it's against terms of service. It's 100% against terms of service. But they put it up there. It goes out to however many people get to see it, then it gets removed, and they just make another one because they could just keep making them because they're like AI-generated slop. I'm actually drinking so much, chat, because I haven't been drinking like anything all day long. 1 second, their ads are calling me gay. The next, they're showing me AI. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. They literally, it's like, oh, they paid me to shove this ad down 100,000 people's throats at this hour of the day? Here you go, everyone. It's literally how it is. Not mandatory. Strongly encourage. Yeah, like they're judging you in your paycheck silently if you don't show up. Yeah. You've been getting ads featuring a naked anime girl ever since, getting essayed off screen with extremely visceral sound effects. How is that? It's not. That's the thing. It's not. It's 100% not allowed. It's 100% against YouTube's community guidelines. The thing is, since it's AI-generated slop, they could just keep putting in a prompt, getting a new ad that's like exactly the same thing, and they just put it out there until they get auto-removed. Once they get reported enough by like community members like you and me, then they get it removed, and then they just do it again. And then they wait, and it keeps getting served until enough people report it, and it gets removed, and they do it again. Rinse, wash, repeat. That's it. And I suppose it's a worthwhile adventure because I'm sure they're making more money than they're spending because, like, let's face it, they're not paying artists to make those ads. So, you know, that's just, they type a prompt in, they get a free video, and then they pay for the AdSense, like whatever they have to pay for that. YouTube's way of making you get premium. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm really hating, like, just in general. Like, this isn't a YouTube thing. It's just a Twitch thing. It's like the way society in general, like the way we as human beings are driving our society, where everything is like, we're going to make this as bad as possible, but don't worry. We'll give you a subscription that you'll have to pay us like $10 a month to make it better again. Wasn't it already fine? Yeah, but now it's not, and you hate that, don't you? Yeah, I do. I would very much so like the way it was. Pay me, bitch. That's like perfect example. Perfect example. What is it? The 14th? Is it the 14th or the 15th? Their Microsoft Windows, is discontinuing support for Windows 10 and trying to force everyone to upgrade to Windows 11. Now, they'll give you Windows 11 for free because it's full of like spyware and it has ads built in and it has like all this crap that's going to help, you know, train, like it's got Copilot integrated into everything so you can't disable it because whoops, they accidentally made 10 too friendly. They didn't put enough ads. They didn't put enough AI integrations and stuff like that. You know how many, you don't know how many emails you get saying Hulu's raising its price. Yeah, I know. Ooh, there was some, wait. There was something I saw that, I think it's like in California. Wait. I think I retweeted it. I did. This right here, California, and this is a legend. I can't confirm this. This is what the tweet says. California has passed a law that bans excessively loud commercials on streaming services such as Netflix, Hulu, etc. Starting July 1st, 2026, ads must match the average volume of the show or movie they accompany. This should have been the default. And you could ask Oob, whenever we're watching something on one of these streaming platforms, and we'll have the volume at like, you know, a reasonable volume where we could hear everything but still hear each other talking and stuff like that, then suddenly, advertisement, maximum volume, screaming at you, and you have to like panic to grab the remote control and turn it down before your eardrums are ruptured. And why do they do that? Because they want to make sure that you hear their ad. Even if you got up to take a piss, they want you to hear that ad in the other room. I hate it. $9.99 a month for ads on HBO. That's so disgusting. Twitch auto sets its maximum even if you have it muted. Yeah, I hate that. That should be against the law. If I mute something, you do not get to overwrite my decision as the owner of the device and get to tell me, nah, you get to watch this. You can't stop it. Nope. Holy shit, it's like they want you to get it. I know! That's what I'm saying. It's gotten to the point where literally it's not even just for the inconvenience of the ads, right? Right? It's not even about the inconvenience. It's about your safety. It's about literally keeping yourself safe, right? Because how many times will you go to a website, like, I don't know, let's say you go like Forbes.com, I don't know, a news website, right? How much of that web page is actually the article you're reading?
Congratulations!
How much of the article is actually what you're reading?
Congratulations!
For Oob birthday, congratulations, Oob, you survived another year. Woo-hoo!
Congratulations!
On your follow page on stream, it just says, we gotta prepare for the haul.
Congratulations.
What the hell's the haul? I'm scared. Let's go. Halloween hunt. Let's go. One more trip around the sun. Let's go. Woo woo. Potato, welcome in, JWC. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. But yeah, no, I just, there's so many things, chat. I'm not upset when you buy a service and it comes with ads. I knew what I was getting into when I got it, right? Like, for example, I don't buy a subscription to Hulu because it comes with ads. It always came with ads. They have not changed that. You know what I mean? Now, arguably, they made it worse, but it's exactly what it says on the tin, right? They're not hiding it from you. Now, Netflix and Prime didn't used to have ads. But if they start adding ads, then I'm going to have a problem with that. But don't worry, you could pay more to get rid of them. Okay, then I pay more. Then you add ads back to my paying more service. But don't worry, you could pay even more to get rid of them. There's no stopping. There's no stopping it. You're just deproving it and charging more. Just raise the price. If that's the case, just raise the price for the service. Why is there a boba emoji but not a mummy? Why not? You've been great because your knee is finally getting the last surgery. Yo, let's go. Also, welcome in today, huh? Movies should have ads, pre-roll them, or... I agree, honestly. Like, the thing about these ads, right? In general, who's actually watching them, right? Like how many people, raise the hands, right? How many people are watching, like, I don't know, what's a thing on Stranger Things on Netflix, right? Like, say you're watching Stranger Things, right? You get your pre-roll, so everyone's getting up, going to the bathroom, getting ready, getting their snacks. Then you sit down, you watch the episode, and then you get your mid-roll ad. And then everyone stops looking at the TV, mutes the TV, and starts having a conversation. And once the ad's over, then everyone looks back at the TV. No one's sitting there being like, ooh, look, look, Pepsi. You know what I could go for right now? A fresh Pepsi because it's on the TV. No one's doing that. You're wasting your money and you're just pissing off people. Here's the thing that I do, chat, and I don't know, you guys, you're welcome to do the same thing if you want. I think this is the level of chaos that we need in the world. But anytime I see an advertisement interrupt something I'm watching, it makes me that much % less likely to purchase that product. Legitimately. Like, if I've never heard of a soda before, but a soda ad interrupts my movie, and then plays 3 times because it's the only ad playing on Prime, I'm going to spitefully boycott that soda. You have lost a customer permanently. Period. Yeah, that's what I mean. Raise your hand if that's you. Advertisement companies, hello. This is something you should be paying attention to. You're pushing people away. It's not the same, all right? Look, back in the day when commercials were a thing, because this is the thing they're trying to imitate, Chad. They're trying to imitate commercials for, cable television. Remember that thing? Does anyone actually watch cable television anymore? Where you'd have a program that played at a pre-designated time with pre-designated advertisement breaks, right? Raising your hand, it's Pod's hand, but yeah, raise everyone's hand. But yeah, like, so back in the day, Chad, if you were one of the people that had a TV, or maybe you still have a TV, maybe you still have cable television, you would watch, like, I don't know, pick a show, like Adventure Time. You're watching Adventure Time, and a pre-designated point, it would be an advertisement break. That's still the chance everyone took to get up and pee. But sometimes the commercials were genuinely fun, right? Like the colors, Duke, the colors, like they're quintessentially like iconic commercials from the 90s all the way up to the 2000s. And honestly, even some commercials in the later 2000s, like more recently. But like these commercials that are playing on these like streaming platforms, they're not interesting. They're not catchy. Like, honestly, you could tell me they were created by an AI and farted out in 30 seconds, and I would believe you. They're just there to be like, product placement, product placement, product placement. Buy my product. Buy my product. Are you buying it yet? Are you buying it yet? That's it. That's all it is. It's just them screaming their product and their name at your face. That's it. There's no whimsy. There's no interest. There's no creativity. It's just buy, buy, buy. At least in the olden days, you had the, is this you? And then it cuts to the black and white footage of someone failing to do some mundane household task in a way that humans have never conceived failing. Like, oh man, I just wanted to change the toilet paper. Next thing you know, I swallowed the toilet paper roll and choked on it. Does that ever happen to you? Oh. You're in the habit of reporting all ads. Insert choker beat. It's not sending a message. Poll for what? Wait. I see a poll. What ad would you rather see? Will never buy, you already buying it. Yeah, because that's the thing, right, chat? If I see an advertisement for something I was already going to buy, it's just going to make me less likely to buy it now. It might have reminded me that it exists, but then it also pissed me off. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I see something like, I don't know, the Potato Shaver 9000, like whatever, I don't know. Something that was like, oh, that sounds like a useful thing. And then I see an ad upsetting me and interrupting a good time, and I'm going to be like, maybe I'll buy the knockoff Temu version. Welcome in, Punsmate. Bring back overly cheery infomercials. I'm fine with that. I love those, okay? And if you act now in the next 5 minutes, which that was, as a kid, I was like, how do they know when I watch the commercial? How do they know it's up in 60 seconds already? If you act now within the next 5 minutes, we'll double your order. It's like, how do they know what's 5 minutes from now? What if I live in a different time zone? Is there anyone that ever picked up one of those hotlines, be like, I need the Scrub Daddy right now, and I'm still in time for the second one for free, right? And they're like, oh, actually, you're 3 seconds late. Sorry about that, buddy. You know what I mean? It's like, it was such a big scam. Not really a scam. I mean, they gave you the double thing, but they were going to always give you the double thing. That was always the thing. That was always the intention. They were always going to give you the double thing. They were just trying to make you call immediately before you forgot the phone number and decided you didn't need it. The world truly changed when, honestly, you joke about that, but like in some very real way, yeah. We got off the ball, chat. We got off the ball. We need to get back on the ball. Gone too soon. I know, right? Via freak coming. Wait, is that actually how Billy Mays died? The OD? I actually didn't know that. Like, I don't actually remember how he died. What's the other guy? The slap chop guy. You're gonna love my nuts. What's that guy? Was it Vince Vaughn or something like that? Was it Vince? Wow, he did. Ooh. Now, you know, there is one saving grace in our era that's still with us. I hope. They're still with us, right? That's a lot of damage. Like that guy. What's that guy's name? The tape guy. I have never purchased a flex tape single thing at all. But that guy has wonderful energy, and I want to invite him to my next birthday party to slap some tape on something. I sawed this boat in half. Phil Swift. Yes, that's it. Phil Swift. Phil Swift is the last of his kind, a dying breed, the interesting infomercial men. A single tear rolls down my cheek every time I think of like the Flex Seal or Flex Tape commercials. And you know why? Because they were good commercials. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Have you ever seen a Flex Seal commercial go on and had anger be invoked in you? No, I guarantee you not. I'll answer for you. I'm so confident. I'll say no. There hasn't been a single Flex Seal, Flex Tape, Flex Anus, whatever products they have out there right now that I have ever seen that has invoked anger as an emotion. Vince Offer, his last name's Offer, also did the Underground Comedy movie, whose commercial should have been illegal on Prime TV. Yeah, I know Vince did something. Was he out of prison before he did the slap chop, or was he in prison after that? Why do people got to do the shadiest of shit? But yeah, no. So I'm excited because if they do this in California, it's a matter of time till it trickles down to everyone else. It's going to happen. All the major metropolitan areas, like, you know, New York, Dallas, Florida, probably, like places like that, are going to adopt this law. And then from there, it's just going to be like, damn it, we're just going to have, it'll be easier for us to comply with everyone than ear just blasting the people in Ohio that don't have the law. So these companies are going to conform across the board. None of those commercials aired in the UK, by the way, and you still know all of them. That's how I got, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Back then, commercials were basically miniature movies. Hell, I mean, I remember like watching the Super Bowl, and I mean, by watching the Super Bowl, I never watched football, but I always watched the Super Bowl commercials because those were actually good. Some of them were nightmare fuel. I forever will remember the one with the really big-headed chihuahuas, or the Rottweiler heads on the chihuahua bodies. That one was cursed. But aside from the cursed ones, like those commercials were fun. They were funny. They were good. I have never once in my life seen a commercial that's played on one of these streaming services that had made me be like, okay, that was good. That was good. That was funny. That was funny. That was good. Perfect example. Perfect. I've never drinking a beer in my life, but the Real Men of Heroes or whatever, or Real American Genius that they changed it to later on, what was it? Like Budweiser? Budweiser presents Real Men of Genius. Mr. Taco Salad Inventor Guy. Like, come on, like, those were freaking precious gems, okay? Those commercials were amazing. Was it for the Littlest Pet Shop? Which one? 272 points till my impending doom. What do you mean, my impending doom? I'm very concerned. But no, like I think it was a beer commercial, effectively. But the only part about it that was beer was at the end. It's like, by the way, drink our beer. The whole rest of the commercial was just a great comedy skit. It was just fantastic. And all of them are gems. The Big Head Chihuahua, I thought that was also a beer commercial. Wait. I'm going to not pull this up just in case something sus comes up. Super Bowl ad, Big Head Chihuahua. I think this is it. Dober Wawa. Yeah, this is it. Wait. Please, dear God, no porn. No whammies. Stop.
What happens when you mix a Doberman with a Chihuahua?
Okay, wait. I'm going to mute our music for a moment. I'm going to mute our music for a
A
moment.
Dober Wawa, of course.
This!
Hey guys, I'm Lindsay Granger for Buzz 60, and that dog is scary. Everyone knows that Super Bowl time means hilarious Super Bowl commercials, and Audi is stepping up to the plate by
It's an
creating
Audi
a
commercial.
Dober Wawa apocalypse.
Look at this!
The ad starts with a couple who can't
This isn't the actual ad. This is like a YouTuber reviewing the ad, but like the whole ad was just this. Like it was just like think of all the people that have like little purse chihuahuas and stuff like that, but with this. You feel fear. That is the correct emotion to be evoked. But this was a Super Bowl commercial, I guess for Audi, like for cars. I want to find the original commercial. I want to find like the Dober Wawa commercial. Dober Wawa Super Bowl commercial. I want to find the original commercial. I think this is it.
I think I like this little guy.
I love this one.
You know, you could always compromise and breed them together. Dober Wawa.
You need to leave this conversation. The Dober Wawa. Yep, this is the commercial.
I've never seen a breed like this. Nor have I. I don't know what to make of it, frankly.
It's an affront to God.
How did this dog get past regions? That's what I want to know.
I'm Sarah McLaughlin. Will you help these misunderstood animals?
Oh no! You gave the fearsome the fearsome charismatic energy of a Chihuahua the bite strength of a Doberman. What monstrous thing have you unleashed into this world? Compromise scares us too. See, that's amazing. That's an amazing commercial. Audi, congratulations. I've never owned an Audi, but I'm that much closer to buying one because this commercial was fantastic. And this was from like what? 2014. See, they were still making good commercials in 2014. Oh yeah, the Netherlands companies with a price. That's an Audi ad. That's what I mean. It was just a fantastic little skit where at the end they're like, "Oh, and by the way, buy our car." That was it. It was an Audi ad.
Much better.
That's it. This is how you do a commercial, okay? This is how Sarah McLaughlin. That is how you do an advertisement. That right there. Instantly. Like I said, rent-free in my head forever. Rent-free in my head. Okay, we can turn the music back on 1 second. Sorry. A full miniature nightmare. A full minute of nightmare fueled by 5 seconds. Exactly. That's how you do it. You don't just go product placement. Product. Buy it. Are you buying it yet? Hell, even the Family Guy skit with the friggin' like Lassie subliminal messaging is better. Where it's like, are you smoking yet? Like even that was better than every single ad I've ever seen on Twitch, every single ad I've ever seen on YouTube, every single ad I've ever seen on any streaming service. Best beer commercial. All right, wait. Which one is this? I'm terrified. I'm not showing it on stream until I see it first. I'll recognize it. I remember this ad. This is a real ad. I don't remember why it was the best one though.
I love playing two-hand touch, eating way too much.
I don't think this was the ad. Someone definitely like dubbed something over it. But I mean, yeah, honestly, in my opinion, the ones where it's just like, oh, look, a bunch of people having fun drinking my product are the boring ones.
Watching my team win with the twins.
This is AI. This is 100% AI.
Love quarterbacks eating dirt, pom-poms and short skirts.
In fact, wait, did I see that correctly? Wait, time out. No, it said Blitz. I thought it said like Buzz or something like that. what is this creature? This was the keep frame of reference. This can't be AI. That was a joke because it was all, first of all, uploaded 18 years ago. That was before like AI existed. Okay. Second of all, the reason why it looks like AI is because just the bit rate of the olden times of the 90s. The Twinsies things were a reference in Drawford video. Was it? Oh my God, that's hilarious. Funny enough, there was a couch bag commercial that just came out, was actually good and slightly made me want to buy their purse, even though you would never give it for your Ida bag you use. I mean, like I said, I felt like there was a certain finesse of commercials back in the day that has been utterly lost and replaced with, quickly, here, buy our product. Our product is great. It's amazing. It's the best product ever. Okay, you're going away. Bye-bye. Like that. You get it now? You're in on the joke? But yeah, I don't know. How do you do, fellow kids? Let's see, like, even something as cringe as, berries and cream. You guys will definitely know this one. All right, look, like the Starbursts and the Skittles commercials were peak commercials. Like, I'm sorry, it's the end of an era. We'll never get back to this.
Berries and cream Starburst?
Pardon me, what kind of Starburst did you just say?
Berries and...
berries. Berries and what else?
Berries
and cream?
Berries and cream. Oh, hurrah! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Like, look, this is literally... Like, look, even though this is literally just saying, like, product, it's still more energy than just being like, Starburst, buy Starburst. Starbursts are the best food ever. They're actually full of protein and they cure diabetes. Eat Starburst, Starburst now, buy Starburst. That's what the commercials feel like today. Instead, it was this iconically terrifying gentleman doing a little dance and singing berries and cream. He's just a lad. He's just a little lad that likes berries and cream, chat. And these two are just as confused as the audience. The little kick at the end. It's like that Tim and Eric style humor without the poop jokes. And that was it. And then the very end was like, oh, by the way, this is the product. Like, that was it. You'd be horrified if you ever, I think that's the point. Or like even better, let's go way back. The colors, Duke. The colors, Duke. The colors. This is like peak 90s commercial. Is it gonna play? Hello? This is literally off someone's VHS. That was literally a transition from the show to the commercials. This is actually like found footage. Not child, but still childlike, okay? Childlike and whimsy. Oh my God, the Skittles bite. Oh yeah, I love everything I touch turns to Skittles. He picks up the phone, and then slams the desk, and then the desk just disassembles into Skittles. Yes, you have a Skittles leak. Huh? Well, how do you fix it? Attaches like 2 pull-up bars to the ceiling, puts a little man up on the ceiling, and just holds his mouth open, he eats them. It's like, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the commercial. You think you remember this one?
New liquor colors. As you lick, they change colors. The colors, Duke. The colors.
I'm colorblind, kid.
From Good Heat.
The colors, Duke. The colors. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I never cared as a kid when these commercials came on. Because half the time it was like, ooh, it's the fun commercial. That's just how they were. That's just how they were. Yo, welcome in, monkey. Let's see. Which one has Oob linked here? I'm very concerned. Let's see which one this is.
Hey, Tim?
Oh, yeah. No, I love this one. Okay, yeah.
Show Joel how everything you touch turns into Skittles.
Why the stapler? How did he get to work that day? How did he dress himself?
Is it awesome? Well, you can't hold your newborn baby boy in your arms. Did you feed and dress yourself this morning? I didn't. I met a man.
They're just sitting there eating the Skittles. Like, this is comedy gold, okay? This is when people care.
He'll never see his
I'm
family
colorblind,
again.
kid.
I guess that's pretty awesome.
How did he get a job? How did he fill out an application?
Touchdown!
Touch the rainbow.
It's so classic.
Taste the rainbow.
It's so good. That's what I mean. It's stuff like that, chat. Like, commercials used to be good. I don't have a problem with commercials. Advertising is how we find out stuff exists, how we find out movies exist, how we found out fun products exist. The problem isn't with advertising. It's with advertising being too aggressive. And I think at some point in time, we forgot that. Not just us, but the corporations. Because somewhere, some guy is getting paid. Why am I being bullied? Potato, you were talking over the dark part, you monster? You have the link in chat. Everyone can watch the video. Wait, have his son, if he touches, turns to Skittles? Well, you see, he had to wear the... Wait, no, the mittens would... So he could... Wait. I found a way for the Skittles man to live happily. Chat. Wait. I've solved the Skittles man. So if he touches Skittles, they can't turn to Skittles. They're already Skittles. So what if he made gloves out of Skittles and clothes out of Skittles? Then he could touch everything, right?
Oh my gosh, why are there so many tanks?
I recognize that testing world.
There's so many of them. They have vanilla zombie health, I think.
Right, Blue? I think that's the solution. I'm upset that he didn't think of it first.
10,000 high, yeah.
Mistake? Sure. Oh. As long as he has a Skittles buffer, he's fine. Now the question is, what part of him has to touch it? Because he might, like, hear me out, he might just have to put Skittles on the tip of his finger and then, like, wrap tape around it so the Skittles never come off. Because if it's only the tip of his finger that can turn everything to Skittles, you don't even need a glove. You just need, like, a Band-Aid with a Skittle on the end of it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even have to be that bad. And then you have an infinite food source. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get on Bing Bong Airlines and crash your plane on a random island? That's fine. You can eat everything you touch. Right? What happens if he touches himself, chat? What happens if he touches himself? Not like that. I didn't mean it like that. Like, I meant, not like that. I mean, like, you know, if he literally pokes himself in the chest, would he turn himself into Skittles? Does he have to worry about killing himself by being Skittles? Would he die? Or would he be sentient Skittles? So many questions. All right. I think we've had this aside long enough. Let's get into actual Minecraft before we get someone yelling at us from Twitch for being in just chatting for too long. All right. We got stuff to do today, chat. We got stuff to do. Big stuff. Important stuff. Huge stuff. Okay. You would assume he's immune. Because, like, you make a fist and you actually, like, your fingertips are touching your own palm, right? But what if, like, any part of your hand? Like, even the back of your hand, right? That question would have been answered if you hadn't talked over the potato. What are you talking about? He didn't answer that question. I know that commercial. I can recite that commercial. Line for line, okay? Unless it's the curse if the person turns the curse on themselves. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to share it in content sharing. Share what in content sharing? I need answers. I know, right? Wait, what was shared? What do ye think about the ad description that you posted? Where was what posted? Chat, do I need to be concerned about looking at my Discord right now? I'm going to jump into Minecraft, pretend nothing is happening. Nothing bad has ever happened, all right? Pay the F attention? To what? Chat, you know this is physically impossible. I cannot pay attention. I'm too poor. How does he have a... Yeah, we asked that question, but I already answered it, didn't I? He can literally just keep his hands up. He doesn't... Your hands do not need to be involved for making baby, okay? Well, don't worry about it. I'm very concerned. All right, chat, let's see. Here's the question. Should we turn the spoopy shaders on? I haven't brought them into our world. Nutty Nut Skittles. Taste the rainbow, baby. Honestly, I think that's a huge superpower. Not, that sounds like kidney stones. Not that, but like, if you tasted good. I feel like that would just be a benefit, right? Now, if you actually had to, like, nut Skittles, oh my god. I can't imagine that would feel in any way, shape, or form comfortable. Yeah, spoopy shaders. 1 second, before I get in the game, let me copy them out of the Metacraft world and put them in here so I can has them. Where would those be? Those would be here. One second, chat. I could probably do it even while I'm in the world, but it's easier to do it while I'm out of the world. You're gonna sub? No, don't sub! Let's see. Who is Spoopy Tim? Yes. Who is Spoopy Tim? Which Tim? Light Blue Bim? Where is my Minecraft folder? There it is. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hold. Metacraft. I kind of want to play Vault Hunters again, chat. Like, make a server and do the thing again. How many people would be interested? Because they technically have updated. Why my face? Why? What did I do to deserve that? Why, Blue? Why? You played Phasmo today to download and get set up on your PC, and you got insta-hunted by a demon back to back. Oh my god. Hold on. Specsavers still have some funny ads. I haven't seen any of those. I don't even know what that is. Is that like what is Specsavers? Is that like a game? Is that a food? Is that like a grocery store? There we go. I found the shader pack folder. Let me copy this and go back to here and put it in here. Shaders. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Vault Hunters is one you always intended to try but never did. We did a viewer SMP with that, and we ended up beating it. But we did it like, almost a year ago at this point. Like, actually, like, literally a year ago at this point was the last time we played, right? Is it an optician? Specsavers. Oh, okay. I guess that makes a bit more sense. I never needed to worry about glasses or anything like that, so I don't know if that's something, maybe it's not in America? Maybe it's not my area? I think, yeah, it was around November when we beat it. It was definitely like October, November. It was definitely like right before the end of the year. Because then we did a month of not that. Then we did Potato World Online in January. So, crazy to think that it's almost time for Potato World Online again. Specsavers is UK. Okay, that makes sense why I've not seen a Specsavers ad. Which is weird, because I have seen, I'm trying to remember where. I have seen ads for things in the UK before. Probably on, like, streaming services that think I'm in the UK or something like that. I don't know why. You also simply don't know how to use level 1 thermometer, because the ghosts keep being freezing temps, and you didn't get to show under 0 a single time. I'm not good with Phasmo, so I couldn't answer that at all. My eyesight apparently got better over the years, because you had glasses that you lost. Well, I mean, you could get better eyesight as things adjust, like your focal distance adjusts, or you could get worse eyesight because they go out of focus, you know what I mean? Like, things can change as you grow. You haven't played in 2 years and they have all new items now? Oh, geez. I might be cooked when we play Phasmo then. I haven't played since, like... Alright, frame of reference. I think it was, like, Easter or something. Like, it was a weird time to play Phasmo. I remember that. But I want to say it was, like, Easter, and we played last time with French. That's how long ago it was. So, like, it might have even been before the PC crash. It might have been, like, on OG Potato. That might have been how long ago it was. We've entered the upper 100-point range for tartar sauce. No! I don't know why. Oh, yeah, OSR. What color would you like? Light blue. Oh, that was what the light blue was for. I was like, light blue, y'all. No, I didn't mean to take it. I untucked it. All right, let's go light blue. Light blue, da-da-da, light blue, da-da-da. All right, so, we'll do this. We'll put book entries in real quick. And then we'll go ride Choo Choo. How's that sound? I need that. I need you not to be there. Thank you. We'll ride Choo Choo. Oh, we gotta put spoopy shaders on. One second. Let me get, over here. So, this is the first time I've ever used these shaders in this world. Bam! Yo, Montana, perfect timing. We're literally about to go put book entries in. But first, we need to do, not here, video settings, shader packs. So I really, really liked the VHS one. But we didn't get a chance to really mess with Spooky. I want to kind of mess with Spooky. I just want to see it. I remember it did stuff like made eyes appear and things like that. Oh, that is spooky. It is so dark in here. I can't even tell if it's nighttime. Oh, the flickering lights? Ooh, that's terrifying. What's the library look like? Is this too dark? Can y'all not see? Let me see if I can turn the gamma up. Brightness? It's at full bright. It's not too dark in your opinion? Okay. Because, like, I'm just looking at, like, the capture over here, and to me, it's, like, black. Now it's black. Let it ride. Oh, we'll mess with it while we do book entries, and we'll see. I do really like... Ooh. I really like the flickering lights. I really like the flickering lights. That's a really neat, like, atmospheric thing. How does it do that? Is it the same light, or is it, like, completely random that they're all going to eventually flicker? You're going to eat the light. Don't eat the light! Step into the light. All right, let me call out everyone that's got book entries, chat. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Alt-tab, that's what I meant to do. Alrighty then, alright. Chat, if your name is on the list here, so we got Brev, OSR, Bert, Monkey, Montana, you got one too, mate. MyGats, Fern, Oob, Rice, we got Puds. Hey Puds, if you want to get your bookies in while you're here today, mate. Sleepy Monster, Fox Gamer, Isnugs, Raven, Ookend, Mac, Alexander, and then everyone else here. I'm just going to scroll past names. These are the old ones. It's like over a year old at this point. Probably not coming back to redeem those. But if your name is on that list and you guys want to put your book entries in, say something in chat. If you don't know, if you have book entries, you have no idea what they are. Exclamation book in chat will explain. You got book entries from, you probably donoed subs or something like that. Let's see, it's a hot minute ago. I want to imagine that if you got 6, you did like a 5 gifted. Something like that. Let's see. OSR. Oh my god, I can't even see the books. That is definitely OSR's book. Sucking dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble me, swallow me, Ronald McDonough. All right, let's see. OSR, you've got one good sir. Let me go ahead and delete this placeholder. Ba-ba. It was probably when you were high. I would imagine it was probably from the subathon. Let's see. It has the timestamp on it when I wrote it down. 9:23. Yep, it was from the subathon. Yep, it was during the subathon. Yep. Is that an I or an L? I'm assuming it's an L for Ronald McDonald. Donald. Ronald McDonald. There we go. All right, I put it back in the correct spot. Oh my god, it's way too dark for me though. Can I make it slightly less? Where are options? Video settings. Where is shaders? Shaders. Where? Hello? Am I blind, chat? Am I blind? Options. Video settings. Huh? At the top? Oh. It's fine. I am blind. It's fine. Let's see. Shader pack settings. Is there a way that I could just make it a little bit more, like, bring the gamma up a little bit? Yes, you're blind. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No! I was like, I know it was on the front page. Like, I never had to think about it. I just want it, like, a little brighter. Like, not crazy bright. I still want it to be moody. But, like, I just don't want it being, like, insanely dark. Like, here? Does that do it? You might as well take your... All right, we'll get yours in. We'll get yours. That did nothing. It's so creepy in here. All right, let's go. Let's see. Who's next? Let's see. We got in OSRs. We got Puds. We got Montana. Shadowlight or Blocklight. I'll mess with it in a minute. See if we can get it reasonable. Because it looks blindingly bright over there. Ah! Flashbang by that. And then literally I can't see where the sign ends and the wood begins. Question is, eating ravioli straight out of the can, dangerous? Like, could you get sick? I mean, if you've just opened the can... I want to say no, but at the same time, typically what happens with the cans is they have like a thin plastic coating. So if you scrape the coating off, you could contaminate the food with like the tin, like the aluminum, like the can itself effectively. I don't think it would get you sick per se, unless you're really sensitive or eat a lot of them. But if you have to heat it up, like if it's raw, I would not trust heating it up in the can itself per se, because you could leach those chemicals that are from the linings and stuff like that into the food. The sealed can, if it is completely undamaged, should be, exactly, as long as you don't damage the can in any way, shape, or form, scrape it, things like that, should be safe. Should be safe. Yeah, it's a huge contrast. Yeah. 154 points till my impending doom. All right, let's see. We got to pick a person. I'm going to start with Montana because I think we're right next to the Montanas. Yeah, we're right here. Montana. There we go. I can't read this all. 28th of April, 1857. After several long weeks of travel and a few days to get settled, I'd say I found myself a new home where I could work uninterrupted. Fort Blackthorn, one of the 8 fortresses built during the Abyssal War, has plenty of latent energy from the events that took place here that I could utilize in future, though I should be careful not to spark a new rift. At any rate, my freedom to research and create... ... And you've got one more to add there. Let me see, make sure I don't have any backlogged ones. Do I have any old Montana ones I didn't already put in? 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. All right, I'll eat my water. Okay, nope, that's what you got. You got 4 more. Full streamer care package. Thank you, Brev. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. And to check Discord. What is on the Discord? I'm concerned. Space MEA. Would help if I'm in the right screen. Space MEA. Thank you again, Montana, for the unyielding support. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing good, mate. All right. 1 second. We're gonna Puds. You're next. Let me get to Pud's book first, so we could show him the book. We made a book for Puds already, right? I'm fairly confident we already have a book. Huh! I got jump scared by the freaking soul particles that were coming out of this. Why is it red? Why is it violently red? I'm very concerned for my life. Dude! Oh, absolutely not. What? Do the eyes only come out at night? Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. It's got to be nighttime, right? Wait, I gotta go. I gotta look at this first. We'll go to Pud's book next. Why is it so red? Why is it so red? This isn't the fog. It's just the moon is red. Huh, I keep seeing the frickin' eyes. I keep seeing the eyes everywhere. Oh, it's trippy. Why is it red? It's either... Alright, chat, we have 2 color options. Red or black. Nothing in between. Nothing in between. 1 second. Am I lagging again? Why are you... Stop lagging. No lag. Unlags your me. Blood Moon? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Puds' book. H-I-J-K. H-I-J-K. L-M-N-O. It's up here. I should have known that. Does Puds have a book? That's Pie Pie. This is Pies. Potato Stealer. Puds, I don't think you have a book yet. We get to make Puds a book! New book, let's go! I'm gonna kill myself by flying into a wall. That's so weird. It's so creepy. I can't even see where my chest is. Okay, there we go. We might need one of these. So we'll take one of each just in case. I need this that I could see. And we rename to Puds. Let's go! New book! New book in the library! Puds. Thank you, I can spell. Puds. I can spell! I can spell, chat! Alright, Puds. There we go. And with this new book... I might have to legitimately turn off the shaders just to friggin' see what I'm doing here. What is happening? I didn't do that. Does it alter your screen like that too? That's terrifying. This is terrifying. I hate it. I hate everything about it. It's 100% the shaders. You can technically spell yes. It just takes some time. It's like, is that how my name is spelled? I'm not the only one. All right, let's alphabet chat. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Oh, right here. We found the U. Elemento P. All right, you get to choose of any book color you like. So Puds, I don't know if I could actually see them, but you could get cyan, you could get green, you could get purple. You can have a pinky boy, you can have a brownie boy, or you can have a blue boy. You can pick any one you like, and also you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters you could put into your book. They could be any character, as long as they only take up a single space per slot, effectively. Numbers, letters, symbols, you name it. With that said, let's check Discord real quick. We get that redeem wrapped up. It was, where's it at? I got buried in trash cans. Content sharing. Okay, Brev, what do we have in content sharing? What is going on here? I'm very concerned. Another trap? Let's see. Mineshaft? What am I looking at? Is this your Vault Hunters mod? Vanilla Vault Hunters? Is this Vanilla Vault Hunters? This reminds me of the room from, what is it, Lethal Company? Like the library ass looking house. It's 2 of the new rooms, let's go. Yeah, your money was on purple, but you want to answer for it. Purple? Okay, there you go. Well, that's cool. I love the aesthetic. I'm assuming there's bedrock like ceiling and floor so people can't just drill through. Themes, I love the themes. Fantastic themes. This one just instantaneously reminds me of the Lethal Company map that has like the library. You know the one I'm talking about, right? I don't remember what it's called. Is that really even a question? I just wanted to make sure I asked. I didn't want to assume. You know what they say about assuming, chat? Makes an ass out of you and Ming. Let's see. And then what would you like for your 6 letters? Characters. The Mansion Mayor. Yeah. That's what that's the vibe it has. I think it's the purple walls. And like having the double stair, like the Resident Evil staircase, like right in the foyer. Immediately reminds me of that. Twitch's Clipmaker is broke for mobile. Everything's broken for mobile. You know what they say about assuming? It eats an ass out of you and me. Wait. Assuming about me. I'm a walking stereotype. Let's go. Yeah, it has it, right? I'm not tripping, right? Wait. No. Wait. Mansion Lethal Company. Right? It's hard to see because of the fog, but like right here, right? Like this here, like this purple color. Maybe it's not the main room that has it, but definitely the side rooms. Or maybe it's just the pillars that had purple, and I just thought all the walls were purple. Yeah, maybe it's just all the pillars were purple, and my brain was like, purple exists, therefore room is purple. Maybe it's just the pillars. You're struggling to understand this? You can write anything you want. Basically, people are writing their own stories or writing messages, one character at a time with all their donos. And if you want to think about it, you don't have to decide now. I could just keep placeholders for you. We'll put your book in its spot, and then you can come back to it whenever we're in the library and change what you'd like them to be. Yeah, I guess I was just remembering the purple supports and just was like, oh yes, entire room purple. Yeah, I don't know. No, okay, I was right. It's the side rooms that are purple. It's the side rooms that are purple, like the hallways and stuff like that. You're horrible? No worries, you can just leave the placeholders. Yeah, there's tons of people that have placeholders. Yeah, the side rooms have purple, so I tripped up with that and was like, the whole thing's purple. Whole thing's purple. But yeah. Okay, so we'll leave Pud's placeholders in for now. And then, no rush, obviously. Your book stays here forever. You don't have to ever worry about anything happening to it. But we'll save you there, and we'll give you Urple. There you go. Congratulations, Puds. Welcome to the library. You could also redo the book if you change your mind. Now, we did technically have a stipulation where you could spend a character to change another character. But in certain situations, we did let people redo their book, so As long as it's not abused, I won't mind. You don't have a book, you've been gifted 3 subs. I mean, that's fair too. You write a whole story in words, so you letter for each sub gift you give Potato. Yeah, I mean, look at Montana's book. I think the second biggest book beyond Montana's is Monkeys. Let's see, it's T. And it's A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom and your sister. It's like a song. And look, see, they got tons of placeholders too. Just like that. So at any point in time, if people want to redeem their placeholders, all you gotta do is say like, oh, I want to do my book, whenever we're in the library. Freaking eyes. Okay, let's see. We did, I gotta delete PUDs. All right, deleting PUDs off the internet. I got delete the placeholder. My Gats, you want to do yours next, right? This one or the one before it? Because honestly, every song in the playlist is a banger, so. You're gonna add your 3rd book entry to it? Alright, let's go. Let's see. LM. We're looking for the HIJKL. There we go. Beeline to the Yo, my God! Thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Don't get this up for me a day.
Me gets 21 official gifted a tier 1 sub to Rice_Farmist.
Let's go. Let's get some heckin' Pogtato chat.
In the channel.
Thank you. I don't even have to say it. Chat, I love my community so much. I'm just so used to being like, and make sure you thank so-and-so for gifting sub to so-and-so. But like, I look at chat and they've already said thank you. You guys are already fantastic. You're already amazing. Let's see. We are the revolution. In lead of the turtle, we take And let's see, we have the one from just now, and my Gats, you've got, where is it? I know you're, and 2 more, so 3 more. 3 more, my Gats. 1, 2, 3. You deserve it, mate? Nah. I'm just silly fox-shaped potato making stupid words on internet. You guys, I literally cannot do it without you guys. Merble Miku Mop. You are space. Okay. You are space. There we go. All right. Appreciate all the unyielding support, my Gats. Let's see. My Gats. After that, we've got one for Brev. We've got one for Bert. We got one for Monkey. I should have put Monkey's placeholder in while we were there. I am space? Question mark? Are you space? Let's see. Do we have one for a day here? I don't see one. Do we have a book for you? Wait, we got a hype train? Wait, have we had a hype train going this whole time? Hello, hype train? Where did the hype train come from? Okay, apparently we've got a hype train going. 1 second, that means I must don the hat. Hat on hat action. We'll stack it right up there. Look, oh, wait. Can I not stack it on top of another hat like that? Ah, that works. Wait. Can I do that? I liked it more over there. There we go. All right, we're only level 1 though, hat. So little tiny hat. It's a wee little lad. Just a wee little lad. In fact, there we go. I have it down there. Your space? You mean I am space? Yeah. The space is one of the characters. All right, you gotta go. No worries, Puds. You have a fantastic one, mate. Thanks again for the support. Bye-bye. Under 50 points left till my impending doom. I'm very concerned for whatever this might... Oh, wait. I know what... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think I've just realized what they're gonna do with 50 more points. Gulp. You're not gonna... You wouldn't touch me in that way. Right? Right? Like, you wouldn't do something as cruel as to drop the nuke on me, right? Right? Gulp. Look, it's significantly less red. It must be daytime outside now. Let's see. We're right next to monkeys. Let's put in monkeys. We got a couple for Ood, too. Ah! Puds! That's another book entry! Thank you for the pennies and the titties. Thank you so much for the 500 pennies. All right, Puds. I'm going to go put another... I'm not going to forget you. I'm going to do this one since we're physically here. I'm just going to do this real quick so I can get rid of it. There we go. And now I'm going back to Puds. Puds, every 500 biddies is also one. HIJK element. Wait, it's all the way at the front. It's all the way at the front. It's all the way at the front. Oh my god, the eyes are still spawning, even at night. Oh my god, that's so creepy. There we go. The Purple Puds book. Bam. Take that. Take that, sucker! Alright, let's see. Let me delete Monkey real quick. From the internet. Just erase them. Where did we go? Right there. Delete that. Alright. Rice, you also have a book entry made. Give me content. Okay. You have to stream for as long as you can, but completely upside down. Like, you're physically upside down in real life, and also your stream is upside down. But, like, to you, your stream is right side up, but, like, it's upside down because you're upside down. But to everyone watching, the stream is actually upside down. So everyone's like, go to the left, but to you, it's your right, but it's actually their left. But I'm already confused. You're live right now? Okay. Subscribe to Potato Fox Plays! It's content enough for you. Twitch.tv/PotatoFoxPlays, at PotatoFoxPlays on YouTube. Give me your subscriptions. Follow me. Wait, I could do better than that. Wait, I could do better than that. Wait, chat, wait.
領域展開無料空所
Not leave this space until you followed at twitch.tv/PotatoFoxPlays. Woo! You're under my spell. I'm being pulled from another dimension. Okay, we go back to the normal dimension. I have to fix my lights. You turned the lights on. You turned the lights on, you monster. I have too many hands. Wait, how did I unthreaten? There we go. Okay, I'm trying to show you I'm not a threat, chat. I swear. Wait, the hype train got one level higher. My hat needs to get one level bigger. There we go. Is that good enough for you, Mimi? Ah! Getting jump scared by the shaders in Minecraft. We're fine. We're good. We're chill. This feels worse than brain rot? Of course it is. Because it's Potato Fox Plays Chaos. Alright, Adea, let's get you a book. Do we have a book for Adea? That is the question. There we go. It would be you. It would be over here. So no, another new book! Bruh, 2 new books in the same day? You get booked! You do! Every 500 biddies is enough. I can't freaking see. Chat, I can't see. One second. After I craft the book, we can turn the shaders back on. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I just need to see. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, wait. I have books on me, actually. Okay, there we go. I can see from this point. This. Alrighty then. Your doom is there. No, please, wait. Let me at least finish with Adea's book. Yeah. Delayed pain. Yeah. Shaders off, no balls. I just needed to see the chest. No! I can't believe you've done this. You're a monster. You're a mean one, Mr. Rice. You touch a potato. No, the bad touch. It burns. Oh, that was you? Oh, I just assumed it was them. They were threatening it the whole time. Montana, how could you? 18 points. No, there's all right. Quick, I can disable them, chat. I can quickly disable all bad touches. Actually, it's on cooldown, isn't it? Isn't it on cooldown? Does it have a cooldown? It does. All right, good. I'm safe for a few more seconds. All right, let's get Ducky's book made. Adea's book made. I was typing Ducky. So I was like, clearly, I'm writing name. Must repeat name with words. Did I spell it right? I spelled correctly? Yes? Alright. Shh, just book. Just book times is now. Mid-Doug headpads. I can't believe you've done this! Mimi wants to collaborate. Let me please. I have the next big time meme. I'm very concerned. Do we let Mimi is knocking on the door. Do we let Mimi in, chat? Do we let Mimi in? Yeah, surely no one will touch Potato again. Surely. Surely no one will touch Potato again. Mimi's knocking on the door, chat. Do I let Mimi in? Knock, knock, knocking on Mimi's door. Don't call me Shirley. Yeah, fine. Okay. I have accepted. I might regret these decisions. Oh god, what is happening? What is actually happening? Hello? Hello? Where am I? Where did it go? Stream together, right? It says how do I do this, chat? Like it says right here. How do I do start stream together? What are the chances of it happening a second time? Too great! Okay, I don't know how to do it, Mimi. I'm sorry. Go to my notif box? Oh, is that it? Like up here? Nope. Oh. I've collaborated. I've collaborated.
Hold on, unmute.
Hello, Mimi.
Oh, there we go. I can hear myself on your stream. But you need to
now you can hear me here as well. You got the emote you wanted? Yo, let's go!
Oh, there we go. Hold on.
Chat.
I think I might need to turn you up.
I need to turn you down. Oh my Jesus. How do I silence Mimi?
Okay, your microphone. You don't have the right mic set, I don't think, because I can't hear you.
1 second, I can fix that too. This one? Can you hear me now?
There we go. It's that one. Hey.
There we go. All right, I've adjusted Mimi. Oh. Big ups, welcome in, Mark. How's it going, mate?
Why
what are you doing here, Mimi?
Wait, are we sharing chat? What am I doing here?
Yeah.
I actually I have the next big meme.
Oh, the next big meme?
So. Yeah. So
we gotta find the D. Meme, 1 second. I found the D.
It's more of a concept, right? It's more of a concept of a meme.
Okay.
So I don't actually have anything concrete just yet, and that's why I'm calling. So I need help with the next big meme, because right now I have a concept. It's a meme.
Okay, you have the concept of the meme.
Concept.
Yeah, you have like the blueprint. You have the blueprint. Yeah, memes exist. Yeah, like the foundation is meme.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah. So the concept is that it's a meme. I just need help with what the actual meme is.
6, 7.
6, 7. Whoa! Dude, you actually need a 6, 7 emote for your avatar.
I do.
That would be so fire. Hold on.
Wait. What if I just got like? What if I like went online and just got like a tongue? Wait. Stop.
God,
just
don't stick
wait.
your tongue.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Chat. I'm already doing it. Wait. Chat.
God.
Wait. It's happening.
You're gonna get
it's
freaky,
already happening.
I'm gonna get freaky too.
Get freaky. Paste the tongue on yourself. Let's go.
Oh,
One
shit.
second. 1 second, chat. I have to make my tongue. Okay, 1 second. I'm giving birth to a tongue real quick. All right, 1
Dude,
second.
I got way too freaky. My headphones came off.
Wait. No.
Freaky as fuck? I know. That's like.
All right, 1 second. That's the vibe, chat.
Fuck, you should know this by now.
Yeah, like this is pretty much just what happens. Guaranteed freak moment. Certified freak moment here. Okay, this is going to be the jankiest asset, the most disturbing asset I've ever made. Save for web, 1 second. I have great assets.
Oh, wait, Potato.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to join a Lethal Company stream on the 19th?
19th? When is the 19th?
I think it's a
Sunday.
Sunday.
I work,
Actually,
unfortunately, unless
work,
it depends on what time it is. It'd have to be pretty late for you, at least. It would be early for me. It'd be late for you. It'd be like midnight for you.
We decided. Yeah, I think we decided on 8 p.m. for me.
Okay, you're good. You're good. 1 second. 1 second. I'm almost done. Items. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, chat. Are you ready? This is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so
your
cursed.
stream up full screen.
Okay, 1 second. This is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be. I intentionally made it as scuffed as possible. Are you ready, chat?
Oh god.
Wait, I can't even click on it.
Wait. Oh my god. It's just a PNG. I hate that so much.
It's like the old Quiznos commercials where it's like toasted bread, melty cheese, Quiznos! Toasted bread, melty cheese, Quiznos!
I fucking hate this. I hate whatever. This is the next big meme. Hold on.
I've done it. You asked for meme. You gave foundation. I built a house.
Dude, you did. You built a skyscraper. That's the next big meme. The title of my stream right now is trying to make friends on Twitch.
I can't. Wait. Time out. All right. Content warning. Trigger warning, chat. Let's
Content
do.
warning. That's a good game.
It is actually. I need to play more of it. What did I call it? That's what I called it. We'll do.
I just nearly choked on my tea.
Unchokes on your tea. 1 second. We'll do. The scariest costume of all time. And then wait. Wait.
The ghost of employment.
The freaky job application. Now it's extra scary. Now it's even scarier that my mouth moves completely separately from my eyes.
Oh
Wait.
The freaky job.
That's, you know what? Wait. That's a new emote. I'm saving that.
That's so funny. That's so
Wait. I'm adding that right now as an emote. I'm literally going to make it an emote.
I didn't expect to find diamonds.
You always mine for diamonds in this chat. You should know better. I'm making this an emote right now. It'll be a special only during Halloween emote, okay? What's the friggin' max size an emote can be on Twitch?
500 by 500?
Is it?
I think so.
Let's see, I need to make it smaller. It's like 250 something, I thought. Image size, I'm gonna do like 200 by 200. That'll be fine. There we go. All right. I'm literally adding it to the channel right now.
Oh my god.
I'm adding it to the channel. This is going to be so cursed. This is so cursed.
Guys, can someone come into my chat and gift Mark a sub? That would be lit.
Let's see. Where am I at? 1 second. Hold, chat. Hold.
Also, I low-key asked to collaborate because you had a hype train and I wanted to share the hype train.
I thought the hype train ended by the time we did that.
Yeah, but I sent the request while the hype
oh,
train
that's
was
fair.
going.
It's so cursed it goes over my
forever to actually fix it.
114 by 114. I think it could auto resize too. 1 second. Let me see. The thing is, when I look away, I don't know how cursed this looks on this screen. Where is it? Viewer rewards, emotes, add a new one.
Bro, no way you're showing this to everyone right now. Hold on, show us your income.
Everyone
Actually,
can see it.
Income.
I mean, I don't care. I share everything like that.
Actually, show us your revenue.
I mean, I would. I don't care. I got nothing to hide.
So
I gotta make it. I gotta make it a GIF. I gotta make it a GIF. Once I made a ping. I gotta make it a GIF.
You can upload PNGs. GIF. No.
Yes, but not as an animated emote. Yeah.
Oh, you're adding an animated
It's gotta be Jiffy. It's gotta be a Jiffy. Well, I'm not animating it, but like I don't have any non-animated slots open, so I'm just I'm gonna put it in there. There it is. I found the GIF.
Exactly. You should
GIF.gif.
show us your social security number and how much you make
Oh,
yearly.
yeah. Let me do that. Just bring up my bring up all dox myself real quick. I'll just go to Amazon. That'll do it.
And your legal name.
Yeah, full legal name,
I know
obviously.
for a fact now isn't Raven. I genuinely thought your name was Raven for like 2 years. Because you're a little trolling bastard back in 2021.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, wait, where the hell did I put it?
Chat. This guy lied about his name 3 years ago to me. And I
didn't think I would have anyone watching me at the time when I did it. Oh, that's where I saved it. No, and I said it because that was the bit. That was just the bit.
I didn't know that.
I know that now. That's why I stopped it, because I realized, no, people are legitimately coming in and not knowing it's a bit and like legitimately getting like concerned. So here, one second.
You really just stole like Raven from chat.
Yes.
You just stole that name.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the joke.
Because I fully thought that was an alt account that you had.
Okay, chat. It's here. I'm hitting upload. Oh, we got to call it something. Potato Freaky. No, just one H.
Just call it job application.
It's more than that. All right, it's there. It's live. It's there. You got to be subbed to have it. But here, let me see. I might have to refresh the page to even see it myself.
Dude, you have so many emote slots. I'm so jealous. I have like 5.
Honestly, I have Montana to thank for that from our last subathon, the one before last. I literally unlocked all the emote slots I'm gonna get until I get partner.
Dude, the last subathon was so much fun to be a part of.
Oh yeah.
I got an ad on your stream.
Keck W.
Well,
there it is. There it is, chat.
Oh god.
There it is. There it is.
I forgot
all right.
Sharing chat, so it's showing up in my chat arena. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's disgusting. Should have been subbed. Okay, Mark. How about kill yourself?
No, you can't say that, even jokingly. Not even jokingly. That's not cool.
No, it's fine. Me and Mark are very close friends.
Okay, but still, like, in general, even if you're friends, because like there's streamers that legitimately say that, like, and they don't mean it as a joke.
Oh, yeah,
they mean like,
oh my god, did you see what's his name with the shot collar on his dog?
Yeah. Oh, the Hassan. Yeah. Hassan, that upsets me. That upsets me greatly because they're trying to cover it up. Like, oh no, it's just the other thing, and it's like, bro, when I watched that clip, because unfortunately, I try not to talk about drama because it's way too easy to get into.
He picks something up on his desk, and then his dog yelps, and
he reaches for like a button. Like it's very easy. It's obviously he like looks like he's reaching for the stream deck or something like that. I can't take myself serious. I gotta take this off.
Stream deck. Do you think he has it attached to his stream deck?
I don't know. I don't know how the collar works. If it's a shock collar, blah 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 blah. But the thing is, like, here's the thing. Here, look, I'm gonna give because since we brought it up, I'm gonna bring context real quick. So here, 1 second. Let me just let me find the clip.
Mark has no idea.
Hassan.
And also, someone gave birth on stream on the same day.
Yeah, Twitch. What is going on? Where is? I just want to find the clip. I don't want anything else.
Hassan, big streamer. People are suspecting that he has a shot collar on his dog. Because his dog got up, he told his dog to sit back down, and then he reached for like a button or something, and his dog yelped and sat back down. Like it was very clearly in pain for a second. And
so
then
like
sat back
I'll
down.
say this, right? Because I've worked with animals for over 15 years. I've trained animals. I know animal behavior. Like I basically, as close to speaking dog as you can, I speak dog, right, chat? Because animals don't speak like, hello, human, how are you doing today? They speak with body language. And when I saw that clip, I immediately saw a dog that was afraid of breaking a command that it has been, I don't want to say abused necessarily, but it is afraid of doing the wrong thing. So I think this is where it's going to show the clip.
I would say if you make your pet afraid of doing the wrong thing, that's abuse anyway.
Well, yeah, no, like if you hit your dog whenever it does something, and then you look at your dog and it's like, oh, I'm going to get hit, so it recoils. Like either way, no matter what you do at that point in time, the animal's abused. All right, so here I'm going to try. I'm going to lower the music some so you can hear the clip. And I can't get banned on Twitch for this because yeah, I know I can't get banned on Twitch for this because they stream this shit and they didn't get banned. So here, watch this.
Wait, I'm reacting to a reaction of a reaction.
Yeah. I'm reacting. This is the future. The future. So I'm only going to show the clip. You monster. You monster. You absolute monster. I'm pretty much XQC. I know, for real. I'm basically, I'm diet brand. I'm Walmart brand XQC. I'm mom. I want XQC. We have XQC at home. The XQC we have at home.
If I were as popular as XQC, I would do so much more with my content. Holy shit. XQC does nothing.
I mean, you don't have to. Why would you want like here's the thing, and I'm not shitting on anyone for this, but like when you make that much money and have that many people and you can literally do anything, you could just print money without having to do anything. Why? Like you have no incentive to try.
Why even like stream at that point?
It looks like a Vindicator face. Because it's money. It's unlimited money hack. Like that's it. Unlimited money hack. You push the go live button and print money.
Stream? That was last.
All right, so here. I'm going to show the clip real quick, and then I'm going to go back and show it again, but give you like my professional advice or whatever, like my professional take on it.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's already happened. So this is after it's already happened. Wait, I need to find the beginning.
He probably
I don't want the whole XQC stream. Where's just the clip?
Dude.
It's the same reason as to why America. Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
Sure, let's go.
That I covered. I
Jesus
luckily
Christ,
covered the bad
what
part.
Are you doing?
Okay, so that was the clip.
Yeah.
Now I don't want this, but like here, like if we do like the play-by-play. So keep in mind, frame of reference, this dog is basically a prop. Anytime you go to a Hasan stream, that dog is pretty much in that position for hours upon hours on end, like constantly there. There's no audio on it.
Oh no, I was just saying, there's no important audio.
So the dog, after like 2 hours, of being in the same spot, stands up and kind of is like, you could see. I want to find a better video of this because it's a short that's already being reacted to. I want to just find the raw clip. Hasan dog.
Probably have to search on Twitter.
Shock clip. I just want the original clip.
Shot.
Yeah, shot. I mean, not gonna be surprised. Is this it? It's like 6 minutes long.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on?
I don't want people commentating on it. I just want to see the clip. Okay, wait. But at least it's full screening the clip. Reacting of a reactor of a reactor. Okay.
It is emblematic of all of America.
The dog stands up, and you can see already
that
you can see already that the dog is clearly not stepping down and getting up and moving around. It's staying on its bed, all right? It does not want to get off the bed.
Violence.
But now it's like, ooh, I kind of want to get off the bed. And you can see it's like looking at the ground like it's weighing its options, right? I think to me, a normal dog is like, I'm going to just get up and walk across the room because I'm free to move around as I please. I'm a happy dog.
Even if we're talking just general animals, like my cat, she doesn't weigh her options before she gets off of like my
she just does a thing.
She just flies.
But it gets worse than that. So watch in the next seconds. So they're still thinking about getting down. They're thinking about getting down.
It's the same.
And then
as the why
this is the part right here. You saw that. They put 1 foot down. They glanced up at Hasan, and then they looked away slowly to make sure they're not making eye contact because it's like a kid that knows they're not supposed to be doing something. They quote unquote know they're not supposed to be out of place, but they're getting out of their place, and now they're kind of being like, "Can I need to just pee, my lord. Can I please just walk across the room to the bidet?" And you could see them very. And then now here's the thing I don't understand. I'm assuming he has a screen on this side over here that has his stream set up, kind of like how I could see everything that you guys can see right now.
Yeah.
And he sees the dog moving in the background. So he makes a comment and goes like, "Ah, damn it, Kaya." And immediately the dog's like, "Oh crap, I've been caught. Abort mission. But you see him immediately. See where his eyes are looking? He's looking over here. He picks his arm up to go reach for something. He's got his hand on the thing that he needs. So it's like in place. He's done this before. It has a designated spot, like a stream deck, like a streamer would have a stream deck. The dog's already aborting, already going back to the place because it realized, damn it, I got caught. Damn it, I got caught. I'm sorry, my lord. Going back to its seat. And as soon as he has his hand on the thing, he looks away from the thing. He's looking back at chat.
Just stop.
And conveniently, the dog yelps. Now here's the next part that I'm going to call out.
That little jump wasn't natural.
I have more things. I have more things to comment on this as a semi-professional in this field, all right? Here's the other thing. If your dog randomly got hurt, yelped out in fear, and you didn't cause it, you would immediately be like, oh my God, are you okay? What happened? Like any sort of reaction as to what is that reaction? Why did you yelp?
No, he planned for that.
He didn't react to it. He just calls her a baby and moves on because he was the one that caused it. So he knew it was a perceived thing. You obviously you don't react negatively when you know it's like, oh man, someone got shot because I pulled the trigger. Of course they did.
Yeah.
That's what happens. So I'm not going to be like, oh my God, you're shot. How did that happen? So here's the thing, right? And the excuse later on was that what's his name? That the dog got its dew claw stuck on the bed and it yelped because it moved unnaturally. Here's a million reasons why that's not the case. It
jumps onto the bed.
No. Here, I'll tell you a million reasons why that's not the case. I'm going to let the clip finish for a second. Now the dog lays down.
His dog.
And then basically he just says, oh my God, stop being a baby. And then he goes back to streaming and ignores the dog for like the next 2 hours, whatever, like that. So if we go back here, just a moment.
Fucking go back.
You'll notice there was a collar that you could see on. And we've seen other clips that have proven that this collar is on. And the mechanical part of the collar that does the shocking, if it's a shock collar, is on the right side. The right side where this leg would be shocked with the nerves that travel up through the shoulder past the neck, which would cause that leg to involuntarily tense. If you've ever been electrocuted before, you know that's not a voluntary action. This leg tenses up. Also, if you watch real closely, this leg is not on anything to get caught. The dew claw is down here. This is where the dew claw is anatomically.
It's also not really a jump. It's not so much
a
jump
jerk.
as it is just like
It's a jerk.
lift.
It's a jerk. It's a twitch. It's a twitch. It's a twitch. But right here is where the dew claw is. Watch this area, like this little dark spot here, on the inside of that arm, leg, whichever one you want to call it, is where the dew claw is. They're saying that they got the dew claw caught on here, and then obviously that's a sensitive, like dew claws suck, all right? Dew claw, they are painful. A lot of people have them surgically removed on their dogs if they have them like hanging by a thread, because they don't serve a purpose, they're vestigial, and they could get caught and they hurt and they bleed like crazy. It's like ripping out a fingernail, all right? It's like, it's not a fun time to have. So watch this closely. Yelping already. Dew claw's right down here. There's nothing for it to get caught off. The whole arm recoils immediately up, tenses up. All the muscles go to their closed position, and then immediately relaxes.
Oh. That's not how dogs react.
Immediately relaxes. Because the dog knows what that was, understands that it was a punishment to their action, and then knows, as long as I sit here and don't move, I'm good. If this was a dog that ripped its dew claw off or got it pinched, they'd be like licking their foot or moving or like, you know, prancing. They'd be doing other things that just, I'm sitting here, please don't, please, I'm in place, please don't hurt me. So like, no, there's a million different things that
really,
scream.
Really shitty.
Yeah, that scream that this is, and this is the scary part. This is the one time we saw. Do you understand how many times you have to do this to a puppy? In order for that puppy
to train them
to be terrified to step out of place for hours on end.
Yeah.
No. Anyway, that's why I don't cover drama. Because I know I'm right, because I know I'll destroy someone, and because it will literally just nuclear bomb the vibe and turn it to that. And this is the problem, Mimi.
He's just
this is the problem. Once you start with drama, you can't get out. Because then everyone wants your opinion. Everyone wants to hear you talk about the next thing. That's it. You're stuck. No matter how much you try to get out, I'll keep dragging you back in.
That's why I talk about drama. I don't have anything else to talk about, so I just talk about the drama that's going on. It's awesome.
That's fair. I try to avoid it. I still watch it because it's on the internet. Like even Moist Critical like made a video about it. Like that's how I everywhere this is right now.
But he probably makes some good points. He usually makes a good point or two.
At the very least, Charlie is good at like coalescing all the information in one place.
Yeah,
so you know if you watch Charlie's video, like they have like all of it collected, so you can like consume it all at once.
Like he gives his opinion, but his opinion is
that emote's so cursed.
I hate that emote. I hate it.
It's so. I love it so much. I love it so much.
I told you I was making the next big meme, and now it's an emote in your chat. So
let's go. All right. 1 sec, chat. Let me get myself back in Minecraft. Where were we? We were putting book entries. Adea. We were doing Adea's book entry, right? Oops, wrong button.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can make some friends on Twitch because that's my goal this stream. I'm gonna go make some random streamer friends.
You got it. Well, hey, you know what? You got a friend in me. Or something like that, right? That's the song. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Thing is,
You're
though,
a Twitch
we've already
streamer.
been friends.
I am too. I've collaborated because you knocked on my door. Those words don't really rhyme.
But yeah, like we've been friends. I'm gonna go make some new friends.
Okay. I can recommend some people. Is Madius still here, wait. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown of people I would recommend that are sweet beans. Madius was doing a subathon for a hot minute. Are they still live right now? Honestly, try this person. Nia's pretty cool.
Okay.
Their vibe. They've got a nice cute little avatar. They play a variety of games. They're a relatively new VTuber from what I can tell. Let's see. I think Madius, I don't see them online right now. Otherwise, I'd recommend them. Let's see. Who else? I know you know Bonus Mom. I feel like you could vibe with Bonus Mom.
I actually don't know them.
And Cookie Kiku. I would recommend those three. Let's do Bonus Mom,
Okay.
Cookie Kiku. Bonus Mom is grandma but Twitch streamer. Super wholesome. Amazing energy.
Okay.
Look at that.
Like
They're just,
you,
oh my God,
you're
they're
a
hat.
female.
Like me, I'm not that old, okay? Come on. I got one foot in the grave already.
I had made room for everybody.
And then Cookie's also fantastic. Cookie's also
You
fantastic.
probably have all the experiences
To
of a
lick golf
grandpa,
or to
okay?
lick other people.
I have life experiences.
Animals.
Oh, they're playing Warframe. I haven't played Warframe in so long. This game is a completely different game from what it used to be.
Me either. I need to play it again.
Bonus Mom
I
is
love
rad.
Warframe.
100%. But yeah, those would be my recommendations. And hopefully if you go, at the very least, if you go to each of these streamers, you can get a recommendation from them, and then you can kind of like keep collecting more than you can depreciate. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye, Mimi. Thank you for the new cursed emote. Spam some emotes. Wait, while our chats are still combined. Quick, chat, before they cancel it out. Fill their chat with our cursed emotes.
Okay, I don't want the emotes. I'm going. Bye.
Bye, Mimi. Bye, Mimi. Oh, I love you all. All right, Adea. You also have new book, so you can choose from any of the colors. Let's see if I can remember them. Teal, green, purple, pink, brown, blue. I think I got those all. That's how many times I've done it. Let's go. Wait, are they raining down on me? Put exactly one emote in chat. Exactly one emote. I don't see them fall. Oh, wait, no. Okay, they are. Okay. I wasn't seeing them for a moment. I was getting concerned. They must be like falling off screen or something. Huh. Okay. We's back. All right. Sorry, we derailed stream. We had a slight rant. All right, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you, B. I appreciate that. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. You doing entries right now? We are doing entries, and you have one, Bert. We can do you next. Thank you for watering your streamer, B. Unctato is foul rice. All right. Can you add yes, you can add your nuts. We'll add all of your nuts. All right, let's see. Dea was going to go purple, but actually pink. All right, we got you for pink. And let's see, you have one whole character, B. Adea. At least this time, I actually saw B's name in chat, okay? I don't know why, Adea. I don't know why your name in my brain like defaults to B whenever I'm not physically looking at your name. Maybe it's this. You both have given me the same level. I don't want to say trauma, but like the same level of difficulty of me learning your names. So now I just swap them back and forth. Give me the D. All right, you got the D. You got the pink D. Let's go. Appreciate the biddies, mate. D and B are close. That is fair. That's fair. My brain just tangles them up. Also, we're doing spoopy shaders because Halloween month. We're still in potato world. Let's see. All right, B, you want to do yours next? Let's see. Do I have any that I haven't added yet? I don't see any, so we just have placeholders. All right, let's go to the M's. LMs. We got to go back to the section. HIJKL. There we go. Lags. And we could do Bert's too. We'll do Bert's next. That's my Gats. It's Marty. There we go. We found you. Nuts. All right, let's see. So we have 1, 2. Oh, so we have a Z here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Nut. And then would you like an N just to start the next nut? Would you like to start your next nut effectively? You could put your autobiography in the journal in the game. You could. All right, there we go. Appreciate you, B. All right, and let's do Bert next. Bert should be easy. It's gonna be all the way by Brev. Bert. Bert. One at a time. 5 years later. I mean, you could technically get more. So every time you gift a sub, X-Way Schwain Book will explain, by the way, to everyone that doesn't know what's going on right now. Every time you gift a sub, a tier 1 sub is 1 book entry. A tier 2 sub is 2 book entries. Or is it 3? How much is $10, right? Or something like that. Then a tier 3 sub is 5. Every 500 biddies or every $5 donation. You can also get it from getting clip of the stream. You could also get it from getting first. So there's plenty of ways. You'll stick to clips. I mean, those are free. Certainly free. Let's see. Bert. A, B, C, D, E. Oh, another new booker today? Let's go. Heckin' new book. Most of your... Yeah, no, honestly, a lot of people's here are from clips. I can't frickin' see. I see the 1 pixel of white from the chest. We're gonna need... Wow, we might have to make more map. We are definitely gonna have to make more maps, especially considering I've not been putting any of the maps on the back of the new books. We'll have to go back and put all of those down. I will certainly not forget the people that we've made new books for, right? I didn't need to close that yet. I didn't need to get in there yet. Oh my god, please, thank you. All right. Don't let me forget this chat. All right, let's see. Bert. With less G's, please. Hedgehog. Did I spell that right? Bert the Hedgehog. Yee, it's your first time. Let's go. And a few from Gifties. Mostly clips, though. All right. All right, Bert. Let's go. Put your book down in the BE section. Isn't BE like an element on the periodic table? A, B, C, D, E. Right here. And you two get to choose your color. I didn't grab a new bookshelf. I grabbed everything but the bookshelf. Chat. Oh god, I gotta go back into the darkness. Hello? There we go. No! I turned my clock. There we go. I unturned my clock. Alright, we're back from outer space. The library is getting full. Don't worry, we have like literally a second floor exactly for this that has not even been touched yet. Oh, the creepy freaking eyes. Alright, let's see. So, alright, time to head out. You're coming down with something? Oh no, please feel better, B, alright? Drink plenty of water. Drink some hot soup if you have it. That always makes me feel better. Beryllium and aluminum. Ah, yes, delicious. B. So we have, let's see, I'm going to try to remember the colors again. Cyan, green, purple, and then you have pink, brown, and blue. Those are all the colors you could choose from. Brown, please? Yes, the potato color. And then with this, you have exactly 1 character you could place into your book, as I delete the reminder here, so I don't accidentally double ups. Do we have any old ones? Let me make sure I didn't forgo an old one. Nope. All right. Is that an I or an L? I'm assuming it's an I. An uppercase I. Soup. Soup is good. Honestly, like the way my secret for feeling better when I'm sick is get like chicken broth. Salted is fine. Like you don't gotta torture yourself. Like make it tasty. But just chicken broth. Like it doesn't have to have like noodles. Noodles don't hurt. But just broth. Make it as hot as you can physically make it while still being able to consume it. Like don't burn yourself. But you should basically be like 1 stage away from being able to burn yourself. Like as hot as you can comfortably take it and drink soup. So good for you. It's just liquid protein right to the body. Yo, welcome in, Sunset. How's it going, mate? I, as in I, ate a sandwich. Okay, gotcha. All right, and you wanted brown? There you go, mate. Appreciate you, Bert. All right, let's see. We could put Brevs in while we're here. And by that I mean just a placeholder. Thank you again, Brev. Appreciate all of your unyielding support. All right, is that everyone? Oh, and Oobs. How's streams? Been fantastic. We've invented a new meme. Feel free to show off the new emote that we've added, chat. Feel free to show off the new emote that we've added that will definitely not haunt me in my nightmares from this point on. Let's see. QRSTU. There we go. Ba-ba. And Oobs got 2 from when we did anomalies. There we go. I'm going to delete that one. And then the ones we have left are Fern. Oh, Rice. Rice, you have yours. You're not copying you. Don't worry, Rice. All right, let's do Rice real quick. Rice is going to be Elemental P QRS. Right here. There we go. I gotcha. Boop. Is that an I? Or is that an L? I'm assuming it's an I. Okay. Thank you again, Rice. Appreciate you, mate. I think that's everyone now. Chat, we're only 2 hours in and we can finally start playing. Honestly, I'm not complaining. Today is kind of just a vibey sesh anyway, like it's a prepare-y sesh. It's not like we're getting like serious work done or anything. And I'm having fun, and I need fun after this week, so don't worry. I'm having a good time. Let's see. I think we've got everyone else that I've seen in chat today. Yep, all right. Let's close out of all this here. You have to commit the song lyrics you want to plagiarize? That's fair, that's fair. All right, let's go ride the choo-choo train. Is it nighttime outside? Why is it not red? Or is it only red on a certain night? Like a full moon is red. We're definitely gonna get like phantoms the second we birth ourselves up here. Holy crap, it's dark out. Why is it sort of dark out, but also sort of like eerily bright? Don't moan like that, Sniffer. Why would you do this to me? Is it daytime? Oh, it goes red. I assume so. I assume it's night. I have a clock down here. Why is it so bright here? No, it's all right, it's about to be morning. So I guess that's the sun rising? The freaking eyes. Pig. This is a really... I've never seen the Sakura Forest with the shaders like this. It's really creepy. Like it's like underlit. What Zoom Mom? I think it's Zoomify. Let's see. I could just show you guys. These are all the mods that I use. Zoomify. Yep. Oh, chat's blocking it. Zoomify right here. It's just press C and you zoom and you can mouse wheel to zoom further. These honestly, these shaders are... I like the aesthetic they give, but they look broken. Yeah, they just look broken like this. All right, let's try a different shader. We've been doing this one for a hot minute. Let's change to a different shader real quick. We didn't get a chance to mess with, where was it? The Ancient Dream. Oh, wait, Bloody Shader. I just want to see what this one looks like. We played with this one already. It's Dog Vision, but pink. Oh, this looks kind of really cool, though. Wait, I want to take a screenshot with this shader on. 1 second. I want to take a screenshot from our spot with the shader on. There we go. Okay. That's all I want to do. All right, we're going to change. I want to try the Ancient one. The Ancient one. I think that one was my favorite overall one. This one, I love the effect, but it's like too grayscale. Like, it's good for horror, but it's bad for seeing what you're building. Video settings, shader packs, where was it? Ancient Dream. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This one kind of had a little bit of everything. Like, it had a lot of the distortion effects that the VHS one had, but it was, you could see. See you later tonight. Have a good one, Bert. Take care, mate. See what I mean? Like, it has, like, that VHS film to it.
Sometimes
I need to see what you're building? Scrub, I know, right? Alright, let's go see what the nether looks like with this one on. If it weren't for the fact that I don't think I could change, like, the light levels on the VHS one, I'd say the VHS one is my favorite. Alright. I mean, kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. How trippy is this gonna look? Whee! I'm afraid to eat anything in case I accidentally, like, get out of the minecart. Choo-choo! All aboard! Next stop, the mob switch. Automatic round trip. Pretty much back to where we started. We just go round and round and round and round. I still need to, you know, maybe that's something we do today. Let's get stuff set up, but then let's change this to do the automatic, like, reset. So I don't have to keep breaking the thing and getting into it. I can just get into it and go effectively every time. I wonder if there's a way I can make it so that, like, when I get into it, it automatically starts it too. Like, it detects that the player is in the minecart and activates the mechanism. There we go. Break you. So I want to not have to basically do that every time. And I'm not going to lie, these shaders look cool, but they're kind of nauseating. I don't know how to describe it. Like, when I zoom in, you can't see it that well, but see how there's, like, the thin film of, like, red on that side, blue on that side, like the chroma shift? The further away you are from stuff, like, there's almost 2 torches right there. Yeah, the chromatic aberration, yeah. It's, like, really disorienting. It makes me feel like I'm drunk. Don't say mechanism. Your modded Minecraft brain is getting triggered. I don't think mechanism is as bad as AE. I think AE is worse. With the freaking inscribing plates and all that shit. Oh my god. I want to do more modded Minecraft. Chat, are you guys interested in me doing a Minecraft, like a modded Minecraft playthrough? I think the last one we tried to do was RLCraft Dragora. And it kind of fell apart because, you know, trying to get 4 streamers together all at the same time is a nightmare. Mechanisms, yeah, no, I don't have any problems with Mechanism. I just don't understand a lot of it. I'd have to learn it. I really like Create. Like, I love Create. I kind of want to do, I don't want to do like a advanced mod pack because I'm gonna flop. But I want, like, I don't want to do like all the mods 10 where it's just like do everything, go. I kind of want to do something like Vault Hunters, where it's entry but could be complicated, but it has a meaning. Like, it has like a beginning and an end. Like, it has a goal. Like, you could beat the mod pack, quote unquote. I want something like that if I do another mod pack. I actually wanted to talk to you about doing some mod in Minecraft. Your ears were ringing, Montana. There was one mod pack that I had seen recently that looked really interesting. I think I talked about this with Brev. I don't know if I talked about this on stream, though. The mod pack was called, I'm trying to remember what it was called. The concept of the mod pack was you were saving the world. Like, the reason I wanted to do this mod pack was because it reminded me of the lore between of our super flat world, where basically you found a world that was like previously destroyed and we were rebuilding it from scratch. I think the mod pack was called like Reclamation. It might have been Redemption. I think it was Reclamation. Yeah, I think it was Reclamation. BRB, you're going to get more oat milk? That sounds tasty. I think it was Reclamation, where you basically, it's like the world is all one biome, it's like a desert or whatever, and you have to do things to basically revitalize the environment, to like bring back the world. Oh, that's what you wanted to No shot. Okay, I'm just reading your mind, Montana, that's it. I'm just in your head, all right? I'm actually just in your walls listening to your brainwaves right now. All right, I need to turn this shader off, though. This shader's like it's way too jarring on the eyes. I love the effects. It's super cool. But my God, it's painful. Video settings, shader pack. Where was the VHS one? This one, right? How bad is this one? Oh, no, this one's not that bad. I'm okay with this. This is still keeping the same color saturation. It just has the fun grainy effect. I'm good with that. You'll DM me tomorrow? Okay, that's fair. I probably won't be home till late, and then when we get home, we're doing Beat Saber. Which, Montana, by the way, you might have been away and not realized, but we do Beat Saber streams. So if you want to hang out in the Discord, pretty much on almost every day that I'm not streaming, we're doing Discord streams. Which, by the way, if anyone is chat, you know, if any of you guys are in chat right now, that want bonus content where you basically get to just chill and vibe with us, it's a little bit more like one-on-one. Like instead of me play a game and just kind of comment on things that chat says, it's more like me reading your messages and directly talking about those things. And there's no like rails as to what like thing we're talking about. It just could be whatever you guys want to talk about. So the shader, it messes with, that makes sense. It messes with the bitrate. All right, chat, if it's too bad, we'll stop it. It's too bad. If it's bad, we'll stop it. You think that's just how it is? Yeah. You always turn off chromatic aberration when it's an option in games. It still has it a little bit here, like the chroma shift, but it's not like as jarring. Does it look like I'm on old time? I want to take a screenshot of this too, because this looks like some found footage shit right here. Yeah, when you move, it gets bitrate. Okay, we'll turn it off then. I don't want to. It's no fun if it looks like crap. We already did a stream where we showed these shaders off anyway, so. Video settings, shader packs. I'm unbound, I believe, is my default boy. I'll know immediately, because if I look at me and I'm not glowing. Yeah, this is the boy. I know it was one of the complimentaries. I just always forget if it's reloaded or unbound. Is that was the VHS one? Yes. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then, let's see. Okay, so mob switch is on. All book entries are in. Let's go get our, hello? Stream no chunky? Unbound? No, Shiobari. 1 second. Bitrate is eating itself right now. And I don't know why. I thought we fixed it. I don't know if that was just a one-time glitch because like alt-tab back and forth weird. It seems to be okay now. It may have just been we just turned the shaders on. But I thought we like deleted the mod that was causing conflict and making the stream do the laggy thing whenever I flew through this area with the shaders on. I'm doing a quick check. I'm just flying through the check. We need more fireworks, too. So far, I don't see any lag. So far, we look good. We can go over this way, too. This was another lag spot over here. Up. No, there it goes. It's still doing it. I thought we fixed that. Oh, my jeez. Did I unfix it by switching my shaders around or something? How about a simple mod pack like Greg Tech? We could. I feel like I would not be against playing like a single mod pack like Create, like just Create mod, like something like that, where it's just straight up one mod, and that's the thing you do. But I do like how other mods add on to stuff. My mouth was open so wide. Hello? Is my computer good? My graphics card still has like 30% of its GPU usage and memory. We're sitting pretty there. 67 degrees Celsius, that's barely warm. Like, I'm chilling, literally, but my shit's getting cooked. Last time this happened, my computer hard reset, and I'm terrified right now. Feel like Create alone would be boring for you personally? Could it still be fun? Yeah, it's just, the only time I really got to play with Create was when we did Vault Hunters, and I loved it. We did Hatsurin era. What was it? What was the name of it? It was the MMO one. It was something Hatsurin era. Prominence, that's what it was. We did Prominence mod, and it had Create in it, but I didn't really, since I already had played with Create, I only kind of like quickly used like the automatic crafting thing to get something, and then that's pretty much the only thing I did from Create. And I used it to smelt stuff because the free smelting with the blower motors is too good. But I haven't ever played just like Create, you know what I mean? Like done just straight up Create mod. Honestly, I really want to, like, here's the thing, and I said this when we beat Vault Hunters, this was before all the Iskall drama. I said I wouldn't play Vault Hunters again until they released the what's its name, the companion update with the Twitch integration. Because don't get me wrong, companions are cool, it's a new thing, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But honestly, the whole reason that I want to play Vault Hunters is I want the Twitch integration. I want you guys to have your little Tamagotchis that you could bring along. I want there to be risk that if I do something dumb in a vault, I could kill one of you. Like something like that. You're like, I want that. That's the whole reason I wanted to play Vault Hunters. And I'm so salty that, like, I can't. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because I get it. It's their thing. They don't have to release it. That's the way they get people to watch the official server. You know what I mean? Is like go into their chat, get to have your little Tamagotchi, like stuff like that. But still, yo, Kofi, welcome in, mate. Mods, can we get a shout out for Kofi? Welcome on in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for the lurk. Tato wants to risk our lives for his own game. Exactly. It's more entertaining that way. If you die in the game, you die in real life. If you die in the game, you die in chat. Honestly, wait, that could be funny. What if your Tamagotchi dies, you get timed out in chat?
And just because you guys misslime me, don't worry. I'm here.
Let's go!
Don't worry, friends. Well, I clicked the wrong thingy. Don't worry. I'm back.
Are you okay in that cave?
Really close. Hellos. Hi.
Kofi, are you okay in there? Kofi, are you okay in there? Welcome back, Fudsman. All right, I think we loaded up everything. I think the world's good. I do want to check one thing in our shader options. Maybe it reset itself, but I thought I changed the shadows. It's on custom still. Lighting, pixelated shadows off. Cave lighting, edge shadow. I don't know what that does. Dynamic handheld lighting, normal. Normal's fine. Block light color, no. No, I guess this is fine. I don't know. Sky Factory, we just did Sky Factory 5. Unfortunately, it was one of those things, so the TLDR is that actually just shouted you out. I don't know how that worked, but that did. So we just did, was it 5, Montana? Was it 5? So effectively what happened was Montana was very graciously running a server for us for the longest time. That's where we did the Vault Hunters. That's where we did Prominence. That's where we did Sky Factory. And they had a very big life move where they had to like physically get up and move. And they had to shut the server down, and then in turn, you know, obviously can't manage a server while you're managing your own life. But they still had like time left on the server. So they're like, I know, for the last month, why don't we just throw a pack on there and open it up and let people go for it. And we threw it up there and we did Sky Factory, but like having a month, it wasn't really enough time for people to get invested and for us to like do it on stream enough to like get people interested in it. So it kind of was one of those things that's like, we got on it a couple times and it fizzled out. Like I didn't get a chance to really do the pack. You moved twice? That's crazy. I hope you're good. Are you settled now at least? Like, I hope you're at least settled now, because I couldn't imagine moving twice. Moving once already sounds way too stressful for me. Moving twice is insane. Hopefully you're settled in, safe, happy, good, comfy, all that fun stuff. You still haven't settled properly. Jeez. Honestly, I moved down here like 10 years ago. I still have boxes I haven't unpacked yet. All right, let's go back home real quick. We need to get more fireworks. And we need to get our boxes ready. We need to prepare some stuff. So help me try to remember stuff we need, chat. I know for a fact that we need boats. We want like at least half a shulker box of boats. Maybe even a whole shulker box of boats. And we have extra shulky boxes, so we may as well do that. Let's just do a boat box. We can make it... I need to do this still. Wait, I need to... Wait. I need to do this still. I need to put the paintings on the back of... One second, chat. There we go. Here, so that's one. There was one for Puds, and there was one for Bert, right? Yeah, one for Bert. There we go. And then one for Puds, right? Where was the P? Where is P? Elemento P. It's all the way up here. That was the one we did for Puds. What was the third one? Puds, Bert... Adea was under D. Yeah, there we go. Where's the P? P. 1P. No, negative 1P. It took a piss. It took a P. You're often under D. Better to be under D or over D. All right, let's go grab some more fireworks. I'm almost out of fireworks. Let's grab a couple shulky boxes. We need more name tags, so we're gonna probably go buy a bunch from the libraries. We need chat to come up. So here's the thing that happens, right? So on Halloween, for anyone that doesn't know what the Halloween hunt is, on Halloween, specifically and only on Halloween, Minecraft changes. In fact, you know what? Let me grab fireworks and I will show chat. I will just show everyone that might not be it. That if you weren't here for last year, etc., etc. What's this? Like that. Hold on. Thank you. So real quick. Ouch my face. Ouch my face. Excuse me. Oh, just go up here. That should be fine. Alright. Let's see. Can I get there without touching the ground? So on Halloween, we get special boys like that. If you saw in that brief moment. Oh, come on. Let me over. And we have a collection of these lads. We're trying to collect all of the special boys that we can get. And as you can see, we have many. We've got one of the children, but we have none of the jockeys. We built a whole farm so we can get a normal drowned child and also a drowned jockey. Also, wait a minute. I just thought of something we could do today. Wait, I'm not gonna spoil it. Remind me to do the thing that I remembered we can do because we updated. So, on Halloween, we're going to try to get all the ones we haven't gotten. We're probably not going to get all of them, but as many as we can. Montana is alive! Welcome back, Monkey. Or welcome back, Monkey. Also worth remembering that the Halloween changes have a history of randomly breaking some mod functionality. That's fair. We don't have any mods on. Like, this is pretty much a vanilla world. We have, like, shaders and, like, quality of life mods, but not, like, anything that, like, modifies the world, so to speak. Oh, by the way, Tap said he could do Phasmo depending on when he gets out of work. Let's go! Indeed. Mostly. It's fine, mate. I'm glad you have some sense of normality left, like, back in your life, rather, that you can join us in streams again. Honestly, Montana, like, you, I'm not saying this to, like, make people feel bad or anything like that, but there are regulars in chat that I think of all the time. That I go, not like, oh my god, they're not here, but more like, I hope they're okay. You know what I mean? Like, especially, like, for example, Montana, you had to move twice. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of shit that can go down when someone has to do that. And it's just one of those things like, are you alive? You know, like, that sort of thing. You know, or even Monkey. Like, we don't see Monkey for a month, and I get concerned, like, are you good? Did your child drive you crazy? You know what I mean? And then we have people like Nan. You know, like, there are people that sometimes don't necessarily leave on the best terms, not with us, like, just with life. And they're constantly in my mind being like, I hope everyone's good. Like, I don't care if they don't want to come back to us. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, be personally offended. I just get concerned for them. You know what I mean? Well, we both survived. Exactly. That's the thing that matters. Every time you guys pop into chat and even just say hi, that at least is like, okay, good. It's been a month, but they're alive. I could, the timer of the likelihood, like the percentagehood of them being dead reduced itself to 0 because they said words. It's good to take care. Tricky, but good. Exactly. No, it's a balancing act. You gotta take care of your happiness, but too much taking care of your happiness is not enough responsibility. Too much responsibility is not enough happiness. You're dancing a razor's edge constantly. It's more of an accomplishment that your kid is still alive 8 months later. True. But yeah, stuff like that. So, I never want to call people's names out, because I never want people to accidentally see this and be like, oh no, I made them feel bad, or feel obligated to check in. You know, like, I'm not your mother. You don't have to come and chat and say hi once a month. But, like, at the same time, like, that's something that's always in the back of my head, is like, I just hope everyone's okay. It's like, it's one thing if it's like, did I screw up? Did I push them away? Did I do something wrong? But at the end of the day, regardless of that, that's like a completely separate can of OCD worms. It's also the whole, I just want them to be okay. You 100% feel obligated to do, you have to be there? Good, Monkey, you're the only one that has to be here, okay? In fact, I'm looking at my clock right now. You're not clocked in yet. You're late. Oob is threatening you? Oh, wait! We haven't eaten Oob's cake yet. Okay, 2 things you guys have to remind me of. We have to eat a slice of cake for Oob. We have to do that. Oob's got the first slice of cake. Oob's got the first slice of cake. But yeah, so on Halloween, we're hunting new boys. Specifically, the boys with the jack-o'-lantern heads that are glowing. Because we can stick jack-o'-lanterns on mobs, like the non-glowing ones. Those are things you can wear on the head. You can stick a dispenser with a jack-o'-lantern in it, stick it on a mob. You could do that for free any day. These guys, you can't wear those glowing heads. So this is only a mob you can get on that day. And for anyone that wasn't aware, in case you've not been here for a minute, we'll go show next. because we got to go there anyway. We built an entire farm revolving around nothing but obtaining a drowned chicken jockey. And we've got several. Was that a bat? Am I batshit crazy? Did I just see a bat, like, in the sky? I saw, like, a pixel in this. Maybe it was a particle from the beacon. Disco time. Yeah, drowned disco dance floor time. Yep, we unintentionally created a drowned disco dance floor making this farm, too. Time goes 8 months. Are you sure? Does it feel that long? I know, right? Time is fly. Time flies when you're having fun. That is our fish farm. That is the drowned disco dance farm. This entire farm here is basically a less efficient drown farm built specifically to farm drowned chicken jockeys, which if I can land here, I should be able to land there. Oh, well, we're still going to get the one lad. Look at all these boys. Look at all these boys. Drowned chicken jockey. So the reason why this is so difficult, chat, is because the second that drown, or anything that's riding a chicken, anything that's riding in anything gets submerged under... Why am I lagging? Hello? Stop, computer! What is happening? I have to turn shaders off. I don't know what's happening, but I'm terrified that my computer's going to turn off. My temperatures are fine. My memory's fine. Something is just cooking it. And I have no idea what it is. When the farm is no longer, you could add multicolored disco lights with redstone. I can do that anyway. But yeah, so effectively, the second that a mob riding another mob is submerged underwater, so effectively when this red line on the mob... Is that just a normal child down there? The second that this red line goes under water level, they dismount. So you might be saying, well then, Potato, how did you get these guys? Drowned spawn underwater. They do. But they don't get dismounted if they spawn in a bubble column. And they can spawn in bubble columns. So this entire farm is a massive bubble column that basically spawns drown, yeets them up to the top where they get pushed over a barrier where they can't touch the water again, and then we pull the mobs out. That's how we got these. And these guys, I guess, have picked up items or something, because there's lads over there that have not despawned. We also just made a collection chamber that picks up all the extra stuff that falls, just for fun, because why not? And technically our mob switch is working exactly as intended, because there's our drowned disco dance floor. So apparently, we didn't know this when we designed the farm. Apparently when the mobs get pushed up, and they don't know what to do on scaffolding, they just spin in place. You spin me right round, baby, right round. So they just spin. So they just get yeeted up to the top and spin. That's why when we turn the mob farm on, it has this little pushy thing that just shoves them off the edge. They just spin. So when we're sitting there in our AFK spot, hundreds of drown, or I guess 70-something drown, are flying up to the top and then just spinning in place, which is why it's been dubbed the drowned disco dance floor. The Anakin maneuver. More! But yeah, effectively the arm just pushes them off the edge and they fall down there and die from fall damage. And then it scoops up all their drops and collects it. But I think what happens is these guys here are like pack spawning outside of the farm. And then when mobs fall and die, they pick up the items and then remain persistent, which is slightly annoying. Also, they shouldn't be able to spawn on these blocks because, you know, they're railings. I figure that's redstone, like redstone, so they can't spawn on redstone components. But I don't know, because they shouldn't be able to survive a fall. And drowns don't have, like a chance to spawn... I got a drown head from that. Drowns don't have a chance to spawn with, like, armor, like feather falling armor. So, it can't be that. But the other thing is, if I kill one of these guys, don't they drop the lava chicken disc? Don't they drop the lava chicken disc? I'm gonna kill this lad down here. I don't know what he's doing here. He could just die. If I kill one of these guys, why not? They don't drop lava chicken? Does it have to be a zombie specifically? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so irrefutably, that's so infuriatingly stupid. Can I undrown a zombie? How do I undrown a child? Google, how do I undrown a child? What do you mean the FBI is on its way to my location? But yeah, so, fantastic farm, memes out the wazoo, we have a good time. Well, that was one of the things I wanted to do, was I wanted to see about killing one of these spare boys, just in case anything happens, and getting the lava chicken disc, but I guess we can't do that, so we won't be. The Drown will drop a disc for the sequel, I hope so. The child farm's doing great. That's why I'm very hopeful that, come Halloween, because, like, we AFK'd for, like, what, an hour? And we got, like, 6 drowned children riding chickens? Which means, like, I don't know what the exact rates are, but, like, the jack-o'-lantern head is, like, what, a 5% chance? And then, of the jack-o'-lanterns, you have, like, another, whatever, 5% chance for it to be lit, or 50% chance for it to be lit, whatever the odds are. So it's, like, a 2% chance for us to get it. So, effectively, we need to spawn 50 drowned chicken jockeys, roughly, statistically speaking, to get one that we want. Which means we might be there for several hours AFKing, which means we'll play other games on stream while this is open, effectively, in the background. Actually, I need to go straight downstairs, because we're going to eat Oob's birthday cake! Chat, it's time. It's time. I need to injure myself. Is that enough brain damage? I'm not hungry enough with that level of brain damage? Ouch. Is that enough brain damage? Shader should be able to be on in here. Come on, please! Make me hungry! That's gotta be enough brain damage. Okay, I'm hungry enough. 6-inch drowned zombie children riding poultry. Why did I read that as 6? 6 drowned zombie children riding poultry. A children's game, yes. Alright, chat. For anyone that's joining in now has no idea what's going on, it's Oob's birthday. It's Oob's birthday today! And for anyone that doesn't know Oob's basically like my co-star here on the channel, a mod here. They've been with us since pretty much day 1. So, we're gonna sing Oob happy birthday, and they're going to get the first slice of the Potato World, the Potato World cake. Alright? So chat, are you ready? Sing along with me, alright? I want everyone to sing along, alright? Happy birthday. Wait. I gotta mute the music. It's throwing me off. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday, dear Oobert. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Oob. Let's all spam Oob wheeze in chat. If you've got it, spam it. And we will eat the slice of cake. I will punch the slice of cake. No, the candle can't stay on? Well, that's how you know we've consumed the cake. We remove the candles first. Obviously, you can't eat the cake with the candle on it, right? There we go. Happy birthday, Oob. And here's to many more. We gotta save the candle somewhere. I'm gonna put the candle up here. I will now forget that I've placed the candle here, and mark my words, the next time we make a new cake, I'll make a new candle. And an appropriate wheeze, and an appropriate Oob wheeze. Alright, and now I need to cure my brain damage by eating some golden carrots. They're good for you. Alright, chat, let's see. So, now we can actually do the thing we started stream with the intent to do. We'd get ready for the Halloween hunt. I was drinking Wawa. I got abused. How could you do it to me? How could you do it to me? Let's see. So chat, help me not forget. Help me not forget that this is here. Eventually, once we make another cake one day. And then I think we can just go back upstairs and continue doing what we're doing. I was drinking water? Yeah, that's why I choked on it. It was abnormal water instead of eating it. I tried something new, chat, and I regretted it, okay? I'll never drink water again. No water, we're spouting by Mountain Dew. Doo-doo-doo. Never mind, they gotta pay me if they want me to say that shit. Pay me, Mountain Dew. That'll be 5 cents, please. Actually, you know what? Like, legitimately, pay me 5 cents. I'm joking. I would actually go through the trouble of whatever I had to do to get 5 cents from Mountain Dew for saying that line for 5 seconds. No balls, Mountain Dew. You won't do it. Pay me. What am I? Let's see. I need boats. We need name tags. We definitely need name tags. What else do we need, chat? I definitely want to have like a couple stacks of like building blocks, like leaves or something like that, like something transparent. Because there is a chance that we get a jockey, like a spider jockey or something. Actually, we've already got a spider skeleton jockey. We've got one of the rarest jockeys, and we have trapped it. $80,000 in legal fees to get Mountain Dew to pay 5 cents worth. Building blocks, not in my Minecraft. So let's see. One of these is going to be the boat box. Let's go get a brown dye. I'm just going to make the boat box brown. Say that 5 times fast. Boat box brown. 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 Okay, maybe it's not that hard. Maybe it wasn't that hard. Boat box brown. Why did it sound hard in my head when I said it the first time? And then, let's see. Do we have any extra stuff here? I don't think there's anything we would need scaffolding for. Boat box brown. Boat box brown. Boat box brown. I'm trying to think of anything we might need other stuff for. We could take pale oak leaves. I kind of want to save them because they're a pain in the ass to get for our project we got going out there. We have a stray already, right? We definitely have a stray already. So I'm like, we could use the freezy thing to freeze a skeleton and make it a stray. Ooh, there's new mobs, chat. There's a bog. Can we get a bogged somehow? Like, if we got a skeleton, can we, like, poison a skeleton to turn into a bogged? Like, is there a way to convert a skeleton to a bogged? Or does it have to just be a bog? Because that might be another difficult one to get that they've added. Where we have to, like, go to a swamp, effectively. What would happen if we spawned one in a trial chamber and took it home? A bomb? A bog. A bogged. A bombed. Obama? Abomna? Let's grab, I guess spruce is the most prevalent wood, right? That's dark oak. Spruce. There we go. Actually, you know what? I bet you I have... I bet you I have more acacia than I have spruce right now. Yeah, maybe. Actually, you know, why don't we clean this up real quick? Why don't we just clean this up real quick? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why don't we just clean that up real quick? Do you know why we have so much acacia, chat? Oh, my jeez. So much acacia. We have so much acacia from clearing out the potato field. We have so much acacia from clearing out the potato field. Acacia, hardly know her or something. Yeah, that's the vibe. You got it. You got it. I love it. I love you, chat. I love you. Let's do this. And just throw you on the floor here for a moment. There we go. Is this enough? It is not quite enough. It might fill up. There might be several more stacks in here, chat. That's the terrifying thing. There might be several more stacks backed up in the system. So we'll let that drain out for a minute. And then, I don't know why I'm putting it back in the system. Make boats. All boats. Nothing but boats. Oh my lord. Boats create. I need more shulkies. Shulkies? Shulkies. Shulkies? Shulkies. We'll put you there. We'll put you in there. Put you in there. Okay, what else do we need? We could put name tags. Honestly, I think that's enough boats. We can always come back and get more boats if we need, right? Let's make like a stack of name tags. Let's get like a stack of building blocks. And then what else can we use? So many bopes? I know, so many bopes. Bopes and hobes. I didn't even put them in the right box, chat. I'm disappointed in myself. Drop the bopes, please. Drop all the bopies. There we go. Okay, bopes have been dropped. I guess I don't need this one right now, then. We do need more name tags. So let's go grab some Emmys, buy a bunch of name tags from our villagers. And then chat, we need to think of a name, a generic name. Like we could change it later, but we need to think of like, cause we could put the whole stack of name tags in at once and name it something. Like Pump, I think was 1 year. And then like Thumbtack and my Kit Kat was the other year, I think, of the 2 years we've done this. The fact that I could remember those names is already shows you how traumatized they've made me. Good or bad ways. That should be enough Emmys. We've been nominated for an Emmy. Let's find out how many we could buy with this. We should have 1 Emmy name tags somewhere in here. They're going to be the guys in the back here. Okay, we do. So we could get lots of them very easily. I don't need that many, but alright, that's what we did. May as well repair my tools while I'm doing this. 1 name tag Emmy, let's go. These guys are all pre 1.21 whatever, where they fixed villagers. So we cured these guys. Hebert has taught these guys so well they're legacy villagers. So these guys are very precious to us. You can't get this anymore in Minecraft. If we make a new world, this is impossible. Oh, see, and that's where that ends. Precious village, exactly, precious villagers. We actually have a bunch of villagers that are precious like this. In the room behind me, like up there, there's a bunch of villagers we made right before that update, like we updated to that update, to make sure we didn't lose out on the ability to have trades like that. Those are 5ers. These are 1ers. But that should be enough. That's almost 2 stacks of name tags. More than enough. And I guess we should prepare a space to put our lad. That was when you joined? Wait, really? No, wait, you joined... You joined when we were on Doggo Hunt, didn't you? Because I remember specifically, or at least I specifically remember when you dropped, like, your first 20 gifted subs. We were looking for the snow doggo. We were in the mountains. What did the update do? So it made it so that when you zombify a villager and cure them, you can only get the discount applied once. Because it used to be every time you cured them and zombified them and cured them and zombified them and cured them and zombified, it kept making it cheaper and cheaper. The first thing you watch me do was the villagers? Okay, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. But so these guys over here, chat named them all obscene things. But all these guys here were the legacy villagers that we traded with to get like one trades on one of everything, effectively, to make sure we could always get one for armor, leggings, etc. So we've got one of every tool, we've got one of every armor, etc, 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 including stuff we'll probably never use, like iron, I think chainmail's on here somewhere. One of every meat type. Because this guy has pork. Yeah, this guy has the pork and the chickens, etc, etc. So we got like one of every type of valuable trade. Like these guys trade 1 string, get 1 emerald, which is actually huge. Back when you could have infinite string, they patched that. Blank is your favorite. Bredimus Prime. Hello. Bucket of cod. Campfires. The only ones that I think we didn't get, because it would have been way too complicated, which I might regret that now, is, what is it? I don't want to say cotton worker, but like not leather worker, but with cotton. The guy that uses the loom. Cat. What's the guy? Shepherd? Is that it? Is there a shepherd? It's the one that gives you like the flags and stuff like that. Because you could get like one of every type of wool block, one of every type of flag block, etc, etc. Cat. There's our boy we brought home. He's entombed. We'll probably make a space in here for our jack-o'-lantern boy. Put him next to him. Something like that. Or maybe I guess we could put the jack-o'-lantern boy, what's its name, in the other location with the rest of them. That should be fine. And we know now that if they are in a boat, they won't despawn, even though they're riding a separate aminal. You said entity.villager.name is your favorite one? I got you. Yeah. It considered that a URL. I think that was Brevs, right? Yeah, this was definitely yours, right, Brev? The entity.villager.name. Big sad mistake. Thick thighs save lives. My name. Someone said, I want my name. Because it was literally, everyone got to choose a name. And the way it worked was everyone got to choose a name, but you didn't know if your villager was going to survive. So we named the villager, then cured it, then we traded with it to see if it would give us the trades we wanted. If it didn't give us the trades, well, we showed it how to be not immune to lava. And then if it did give us the trades we want, it got to survive with whatever name. So someone was, I think this might have been Monkey. They're like, name one my name. And I'm like, okay. My name. Oh, we got Portal to Hell. I wonder who did that one. We'll never know. Pirate Potato Fox is the eye patch. Haggis Balls. The Throngler. Predator's Prime, hello. Illegally Broccoli, and Herbert Trading Dummy. Fantastic, but ye. A little trip down memory lanes. I remember the good old days when they weren't villagers, they were testificates. They are bread homunculi to us, chat. They will always be bread homunculi to us. Let's see. We have to name these. So what are we naming the stack? I will allow chat to convene on a single name. If everyone agrees on a name, that's it. It wins. If chat seems torn between a few good ones, mods could do a poll. You still call them testificates. Keith. They're all temporarily Keiths. Testiclets. Testes. Testicles. That's how you spell testicles, right? Chat, I have them. It doesn't mean I can spell it. Testy tits. Clits. Right? Testy tit clits. That's what that word is? Testy titis clitis. Testy tit clits. Right? Testy tit clits. Perfect. What is a testicle? What is that sounds like a disease. It is. Testicleitis. It's like the inflammation of your balls or something like that. What is a testiclet or whatever the hell that actual word is? I'm Googling it. Testicleates? The word testiculate or testiculated, I'm reading the AI freaking synapses, is an adjective with two primary botanical meanings. It is not widely used or standard English. Shaped like a testicle, okay, or having two testicle-shaped tubers, a characteristic found in certain orchards. Orchids? Okay, it is exactly what I thought it was. Never mind. I thought it was like some fancy word for something else. It's just the testicles. It's just testicles. It's testiculated. Testiculate. Tubers? Tuber! Damn near killed her! I'm sorry, you have testy tit clitis. It's like diabetes of the balls, and or breasts, and or vagina. Diabetes specifically focused only on your sexual organs. How that affects, I don't know how that works. Don't ask me, I'm not a biologist. A tester, one being tested, or one who testifies. Is that actually what it's supposed to be, Brev? Do you think that's an AI hallucination response? Alright, let's look up the real word then. Definition. It gave us the same thing twice. Alright, Merriam-Webster. It's literally copied and pasted. Literally copied and pasted from Merriam-Webster. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think this is illegal. I'm just saying. I think technically this is illegal. Didn't Google get sued, like class action lawsuit? Was Brev a hallucination? That's not spelt right? Then how do you spell it? You're very confused right now? You should be. I think technically this is illegal because it takes information from a website and shows it to you on Google so that you never have to go to the website. So it's basically like saying, hi, this website that I built, I'll take that information and give it to them for you so you don't get the traffic. Didn't websites literally sue Google for this? It's spelt testiclitis. It's spelt testy, tit, test, testit clitis. Testit clitis. Yeah, that's how it is. Testit clitis. Or is it testy tit clitis? Testy tit clitis. Testy tit clitis. Is that correct? Probably, but that's their fault for not keeping up with the modern internet. Well, I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it. Like, think about it. Google just takes your webpage that you made and provides a market alternative from your content. Like, literally takes your content and is a direct market replacement for your content so that you don't get the views, you don't get the advertisement, like, you don't get the money. Google gets it. According to ChatGPT, it means to testify, or to testify/certificate, or certify, part of a test environment. Interesting. Okay. Well, is this what we're naming? Chat seems pretty unanimous. Is this what we're naming all of our boys we catch? Our temporary name, at least, until we chat names them individually. Testicilus A. That makes way more sense than shaped like a testicle. I agree with you. I'm just reading what the AI and apparently Merriam-Webster. Whoops, I didn't mean to click. I accidentally clicked. I guess we're locked in, chat. This is an A+, perfect, no notes. Okay. Chat seemed pretty locked in on that anyway. Let's put our boat box down. We could bring these extras with us just in case. Now we need some like leaves or something. We need like a couple stacks of leaf blocks, and I'll show you why. Testy tit clitis. Testy tit clitis. Say that 5 times fast. Testy tit clitis. I just sound like a machine gun. I don't know why I tried to sleep. It's clearly daytime. So, chat, last year, we got stupidly lucky. Like, ridiculously lucky. And we caught this boy. I don't know if you could see it. But that is a skeleton riding a spider with the glowy jack-o'-lantern head. That's got to be one of the rarest, beyond like the special zombies, like, you know, like the what's its name, like the husk baby jockey, whatever, chicken jockey. That's got to be the rarest. I don't know what the likelihood of them spawning is, but wait a minute, something ain't right here. This is an ultra kill. Where am I? How bad of a dirt do you take through the dimensions? Don't worry, you're safe. Yeah, we're in an offshoot of the Zeta 5, like the Concord of like, you know, like around Z 35,000 to the 15th power to Z. You're safe, but you are a long ways from home. We're a little side pocket dimension. Don't worry. I transmit through time and space. We're on our own little world here, but also welcome, Edmino. But yeah, we got really lucky last year. Real lucky last year, all right? And collecting this boyo. This year, if we get stupidly lucky, we will get a husk jack-o'-lantern boy jockey. Because technically... Shit, maybe I should have went to Undertale, then do your usual turn. Yeah, you had to make that left turn at Undertale. If you see Deltarune, you went too far. But welcome in, mate. So over here, our Drowned Disco dance floor, where we're gonna hopefully manifest and definitely get our drowned chicken jockey with a jack-o'-lantern head. This guy up here, Yo Mino, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Oh, welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. This guy up here is technically made in a desert, so that we could get a potential chance of a husk jockey. I don't think we've gotten a single husk jockey from this. The mob farm works, technically. So effectively all it is, it's a normal mob farm, but it's built open air, so that only at night will stuff spawn on it. And then it has like your bog standard, you know, clock flush and everything down here. Then they fall to their death. And if they're riding a chicken, they will not take fall damage because they will just slowly flutter down on the chicken. Everything else will die. It doesn't matter what it is. Even if a zombie's wearing like full prot 4 with feather falling, they'll still die from this height. We made it, it's like at build limit, effectively. So on the off chance that only at night while we're AFKing here, waiting for more of these boys to spawn with their jack-o'-lanterns on, hopefully we get stupidly lucky and get one of those. Technically, we left exactly one space of height above it from build limit, so we could put a roof on it. So once we do get a husk, we could just turn it into a normal zombie spawning one, and then it'll work. We could just enclose it at that point, and it could work all day round. But yeah, that's the dream, chat. With that said, let's go. Where can I just go get a bazillion leaves real quick? I could go just strip a bunch of azalea leaves on trees we're gonna eventually knock down later. That could be easy. Let me get my... Oh, when we land, I can pull my Silk Touch hoe out, and we'll do that. That sounds like a plan. Let's go to the potato fields, then, and do double duty. Knock down some leaves, and get us a couple stacks. We only need a couple stacks. That's like, what, 2 or 3 trees? That's not even a lot. That's not even a lot. VTuber strips live on stream. Just the trees, okay? I'm the Lorax. I don't speak for the trees, though. I strip them instead. Yeah, see, we've already removed every single acacia tree from this area here. So we could start removing a few from over there. And that just helps us in the future when we start terraforming that area. Has Twitch unforked itself yet? Can I finally see people who planted potatoes in stream today? Yeah, you can see where we haven't mowed the lawn yet, compared to where we have prepared for our next stream. I'm the sexy Lorax. I strip the trees. Alright, let's see. Let's drop our Endy chest. Did I leave an Ender chest somewhere? I swear I had 3. Let's get our toolbox out. And let's get our Silk Touch hoe. Our very smooth hoe. And I suppose we should just get on top of these trees and strip them, right? Like this? Oh, that's right. I've never held leaves since we updated. Leaf litter got added. I really wish the leaf litter changed based off the biome, because if that's the case, that means we can get gray leaf litter from like the from like the spoopy biome, and then we could use that in our build. That would be so cool. Wait, it does? But like, but it's still like brown. It's like how grass changes color, not like it's gray or pink, like based off the trees in that area. You know what I mean? It changes like the leaves change or the grass changes. It's still brown. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't turn gray in like the pale oak biome. I mean, like, think about it, chat. They added individual leaf types for all the trees. Why couldn't they add individual leaf litter for all the trees? I feel like if you're going to make a block that's purely for decoration, you may as well commit to it and just do it. Right? Am I wrong? But it's like, oh, but then it's going to be 1,000 blocks. Yeah, and they literally exist for one purpose. Decoration. And I guess you could burn them or whatever. But that's it. They're decoration. No one's burning leaf litter. That's more than enough. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Give me one of every type a bit. Give me, like, acacia leaves, or at least give me something that's, like, this color-ish. You know what I mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's effort. Mojang don't do effort. Chat missed your Mojang hate. Montana. Let's see. All right, that's enough of that, I think. Let's put these guys in there, and then these can despawn. I do like this, though. I like how they added the leaf particles to all leaves. I love that. I loved when they added the pink leaves from the blossoms, and I literally was like, why don't they do that with all of them? And then they did, and it was a W moment. W Mojang moment there. I know it's a rare thing, rare time you get to say that, but still. My coccyx just went crunch. Well, don't sit on your coccyx that hard. Don't sit on your cock that hard. How big is your coccyx that you're sitting on it that hard? You wasn't? Then what are you doing with your coccyx? I gotta close testicles off on my right side before something pops up that I don't want to. You were flexing your cheeks while stretching and crushed your coccyx? I think that means you have testy titty clitties. Alright, I'm trying to think, can you think of anything else we might need for our Halloween hunt, chat? We have name tags. We have boats. We have blocks. We will need food and fireworks, but we could just fill our box up with that. And, like, we could just bring a stack of golden carrots. That should be fine. You can go in there. You can get renamed Halloween Hunt Box. We should make it orange, then. We should make it orange. I feel like orange is the Halloween color. I made it brown originally because it was going to be the brown box. The boat box, rather. But I feel like orange is a better Halloween color. 100%, right? I wish I could make them multiple colors. Like, if you put a color here and here, it would, like, do one half one color, one half the other. That would be really cool. That'd be fun. Mojang, if you're listening, feel free to steal that idea from me. It's yours. You can have it. Panera, have you ever perished? Like, in this world? I have technically died, yes. Candy, yummy. It's now ascend to a whole new level. I'm literally working on content for your own Minecraft style. Yo, let's go. Share it with us when you're done. So we have our box. That doesn't go in there. We have, honestly, didn't I fill our firework box recently? It's basically full. Like, I can get, like, one more stack of gunpowder and paper. Let's do this. I don't know why I went to here. There, now it's completely full. Full of fireworks. We can go get some more paper real quick and another stack of gunpowder. And then this thing is fully filled. We might go through it all. I don't know. I feel like I've never used more than 2 stacks of fireworks on a stream before. I might even have more gunpowder here. Oh yeah, definitely. And I could always AFK if we need more gunpowder. Why is there only one there? Fix that. This should only be full stacks. Our gunpowder. Not that. You go there. I could put this back now that we're done with it. 1 second. I'm just cleaning up real quick, chat. I need to still put that up there. Actually, you know what? No, this will be perfect. I'll leave this down here for us, for the Halloweens. And we'll put this on it to make sure we don't mess with it. It's ready for Halloween. It's crazy. Give him arms. There, he's got little arms. He's so excited. He's such a thick, little, happy Halloween boy. In every way you could think of. Have I ever died in real life? Yeah, but I respawned. Don't worry, I got better. Let's get this in here. Oh, well, now I know why I had the one extra. Let's go get paper from upstairs. We sleep. Pet, 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 pet. Pet Ray and Oscar while we're in bed. Always pet the boys. Pet, 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 pet. And then, let's go get some more paper. And I'm trying to think, can you guys think of anything else we might need when we're hunting mobs? Right? Like, we have ways to trap them. We have ways to make sure they don't despawn. Tubers don't perish. They simply propagate. Exactly. I just split into 2 and become even more ferocem. I'm going to turn shaders off because I feel like I'm lagging around here. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm lag around here. May as well put this down. 1, 2. That's the neat thing about sugarcane. Is if I take a full stack, I can't make a full stack, which perfectly fits in with my placeholders. So I never have to make accidentally too much paper to waste. There we go. Okay, this is 100% full. Filled with fireworks, filled with gunpowder, filled with paper, so we can literally make 6 times as many fireworks as we have in there. At least 3 times. At least 3 times. You'll need a pizza box and a stick? That might be difficult. I don't think Domino's delivers to other dimensions. Twitch shouldn't make rewinding extra. I agree, Rice. I've already spoken my piece on that. I 100% agree with that. That's absolutely BS. Especially considering, here's the thing, chat, you could already do it for free. You could already do it for free. So, like, let's just say for a moment we switch over and we go to my Twitch. I'm automatically subscribed to my channel because I own it. So I can rewind stream. But also, let's say I didn't have this bar. You could just click on my name, go to videos, go to the VOD that's currently playing now, and literally go back to the beginning of the stream if you wanted to. And you could go anywhere you want. You could go anywhere you want. For free. The only thing that they're giving you, quote unquote, is the convenience of not having to leave. That's it. It's so stupid. And arguably, every single other platform that has streaming already lets you rewind for free. Why is Twitch the only one that's like, no, we're going to Dona wall our thing. We're so smart. We're going to get so many people that are going to want to rewind because they paid for... Huh? I'm telling you the reason why they're doing this. They're trying to... I genuinely think this, and this is tinfoil hat stuff. This is not like provable thing. Don't sue me. This is alleged, my opinion. But I genuinely think Twitch is trying to get rid of... Not get rid of subscriptions. They're trying to ensure that every user has Turbo first and is subscribed second. Because they get to keep 100% of that Turbo subscription, quote unquote. Allegedly. As opposed to the sub, we get half of it. And that's only for one channel. They get to keep all that $8. Allegedly. As opposed to only getting $2 or whatever from whatever the sub is. So by having all these features, it makes way more sense to have Turbo and be able to rewind on every stream than just one stream you sub to specifically. And here's the other thing. Here's the other kicker, chat. Here's their other thing. Here's the other kicker. You can't rewind in every stream. Like, perfect example. I have VODs enabled like that you can automatically go and rewind, even if you don't have the rewind feature. But, like, perfect example, and this isn't a shout-out, but, like, I know for a fact, like, unless they changed it, they might have changed it recently, Lady Zentra in our chat doesn't automatically do VODs. There's a lot of other streamers. I think Mimi doesn't automatically do VODs. Like, there's a lot of other streamers that we know that choose not to. And there's a good reason why streamers might not want to automatically publish their VODs. Because, like, let's say you accidentally flash your tits on screen. The VODs being automatically published means you have that many people that might go back and see that. If you could go after stream and just be like, all right, and we just delete that part and we're good, no one ever sees it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like an extra safety measure. However, if you are one of those streamers that doesn't have your VODs automatically enabled effectively, your viewers cannot rewind, even if they're subscribed to you, even if they have Turbo. So what you're telling me, Twitch, is I can only rewind if I already have the ability to rewind. Bravo. Bravo. That's like saying you can only breathe air as long as you have air to breathe. Great. Good job. 10 out of 10. Wonderful feature. I'm glad they added the feature. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting on the feature. I love the fact that you can rewind without having to change browsers or go to a different tab or, like, double up on the stream. But, like, my God, Twitch, why did you make it the worst possible version it could have been? If you're one of those streamers who don't flash their tits, maybe. Content sharing? Okay, 1 second. Content sharing. 2014 new Volkswagen Beetle convertible mass convertible. Is that what we're showing? That's what's in content sharing. I hear in the background. Wait, I have to mute the music so you guys can hear. You'll hear it in the VODs. Yo 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 yo. Ho 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 ho. Oh yo 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 yo. Yee. It's in the background. Listen. Listen. Ya 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 ya. Bro, why are you afraid of the guy with the ski mask? What if he's just going skiing afterwards? I don't understand. Like, he's really taking his time. Like, I wouldn't be concerned about this guy.
I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble either.
Yeah. He's just going skiing.
You know you forgot to take your mask off, right?
The guy's just so confused. He's like, I just want snacks. Bro, why are you assuming? Like, first of all, if he was going to go in there and rob the place, he wouldn't have casually walked up and down the aisle and then gently placed everything down. He would have had a gun out, pointed at you, and be like, I'm taking all this shit, and he would have left. If he was going to rob you for the money instead of the goods, he would have walked straight to the counter and said, give me your money. It's like such a dumb idea. Oh, but still, way better of a commercial than the friggin' stuff we get today. And look, it's a Beetle commercial. Like, literally. Like, none of that had anything to do with cards until they got in the car and left. That's what commercials used to be better. Commercials just used to be better. Also, who drives a convertible? Me. But yes, also, they're insane people. Well, that's why they had the ski masks on. So that only their eyes, nose, and mouth would get frostbitten. Bring back the Beetle. They still make the Beetle, don't they? Wait, they stopped making the Beetle? Wait. Did they stop making the Volkswagen Beetle? All right, the AI says yes. In 2019. They stopped making the Beetle? Why? That was like one of their best cars. Like, low-key, actually. The Bug was like one of their best cars. Like, not the earlier versions. Like, the more later versions, they were very gas economical. They had good gas economy is what I'm trying to say. They surprisingly had a lot of space. Like, I know the joke is the car is tiny. But, like, the whole back of this car is space to store shit. Or actually, no, the whole front of the car, right? Isn't the engine in the back and the whole front is storage? Isn't that the way it works? I'm fairly confident that this whole front is hollow. It's all a trunk. And the engine's in the back. I think that's the thing. I don't know if they switched it around. But, like, it was adorable. And you got to punch your friends every time you saw one. Unless it's the proper one from the 70s. No, the newer ones are ugly. I like the old school ones too, but like the newer ones were more fuel efficient. The older ones honestly chug gas like crazy. That's so sad. Yeah, this is the OG Beetle right here. This is the more modern one. I'm fine with the modern one. Yeah, there's the OG ones. That's a classy car. I would drive that car. If I could physically fit in that car, I would drive that car. But yeah, I'm fairly confident that the engine is in the back and the front is all storage. You get more storage space in this than you do a normal sedan. Let's see. I want to see if they actually show a picture of the storage. Like, look at that. That's a classy-ass car. Just resto mod an old one to use modern engines? I mean, you could do that. You could 100% do that. And then, yeah, you'd be good. 10 out of 10. I know people do that, but I also feel like a lot of people are like, that's heresy. You can't do that. You have to have the old engine. It's what makes it beautiful. Is it the way it purrs? I don't know. I'm not a car guy. If they brought back the VE bus, they could bring back the Beetle. I mean, maybe that's their point. Like, maybe they got rid of it for a while so they could bring it back and make a big stink about it. I feel like that's why they do, like, the McRib or whatever once a year. Like, they intentionally make it, like, scarce so that when it comes back, it's crap and no one wants it sort of thing. Everyone forgets how bad it is. They just know it's rare, so they must have it. They have no intentions of bringing it back. Yeah, that's until some CEO dies and their kid takes over and goes, I want money. Money. Yes, money. And money. Beetle is money. Beetle equals money. Bring back the Beetle. And everyone's like, no, we can't do that. Morals, ideals. I don't care about those things. Money. I need to get, like, dollar signs for my eyes so I can do stuff like that. FOMO and nostalgia. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they got to make sure it's gone long enough so that people want it again. And then they'll make a new Beetle in like 2030, and everyone will jump over one another to kill. Like, they'll kill a man for it, because they'll also make them a limited run, something like that. Trust, mark my words, chat. I'm sure it's not the last time. Just like the bus came back, I'm sure the Beetle will come back, just because. I can't think of anything else that we would need to get ready, chat. We can go grab more food. We've already made more fireworks. The food is easy. We have like unlimited food. That takes like 2 seconds. I don't know. Is that it? We could plant our potatoes for the day. I'm kind of... So, chat, I don't have a way to read out everyone's names for the potato plants. Unless there's a mod that can see... So here, let me show you what I'm talking about real quick. So, like, if I go to my Twitch... That's the wrong button. If I go to my Twitch dashboard, this is the reward queue. Technically, mods should be able to see this as well, because you guys could check off, like, when people submit stuff. We have 34 spuds that we need to plant today from people that have planted their spuds. But when I click on it, it literally doesn't show me the redeems for any of them, not just this one. Like, for example, OSR got first today, doesn't show his name. We had 2 check discords, it doesn't show up. It's literally broken. And it's not just this window, because I could pop this window out. Even the pop-up window is broken. And it's not showing any of the icons, because all of these redeems have icons, and these little windows here typically used to show the icons. And if I click on all requests, it shows nothing. This is all, if I click this, it shows everything in like chronological order. I don't know what's wrong. And I don't know if maybe it's like my browser's outdated or something, question mark, question mark, question mark. Twitch, yeah, well, that's a different thing. Because here's another thing. The thing I was talking about in the beginning of stream. So like, let's see. Anyone that's watching us now, okay, so it says we have 13 viewers, right? So if I go to my Twitch page, it'll probably say I have 13 viewers. There we go, 13 viewers. But it says that we actually have 15. I can actually believe that. That's probably not that far off. That's actually probably legit. Because if I hit this little button here, it shows the list of everyone that's in our chat. And it literally means everyone. So it includes me, it includes the bots, it includes everyone. Which is why you can't really accurately use this number for your real viewerships or whatever have you. But I've seen this number be like 4 times the amount of what this number is. I'm not saying on our stream, I'm just saying on other streamers. Like where they'll have 100 viewers, 100 names in their list here, but only like, 10 or 20 that quote unquote count. Yeah, you're not a real viewer, you're just a duck, quack. But yeah. You're not real? Chat, how many of the rest of you aren't real? Am I in a coma? Are you all just fake Newtons of my imagination? What was it? It was like a Robot Chicken sketch or something like that, where like, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like a kid that had like a bag of every janky toy from the 90s, like Sock'em Boppers and Moon Shoes and like Skip It and Bop It, like all those toys. And like the mom comes home and is like, here you go, kid. I don't know. You're all bored. Have it. Have toys. I'm gonna go like do drugs or whatever. Like I'm gonna go be a helicopter parrot. And the kid's like, oh yeah, Moon Shoes, and like jumps and like ascends into freaking space and gets abducted by aliens and then uses all the toys to like defeat the aliens, get back to the Earth. And when he gets back down, he's like, yeah, I defeated the aliens with all my cool toys. And then the mom's comes back on screen. It's like, actually, no. The first time you jumped on the Moon Shoes, you like fell over and cracked your head open. These are like the fleeting moments of your brain firing all its pistons and giving you like effectively like a last dream before you disappear forever. It's like you're actually just dead. These are your last seconds. It's like something like that. Wait, can I find that sketch? Wait. Robot Chicken 90s toy 90s toy skit? Like would that find it? It's this one. It's this one. Don't show me an ad. Please no ads. Okay, there it is.
Here, hon. I bought you some toys.
It's literally this.
Mom, you want to watch me bounce? Oh, sorry, honey. It's mommy's meth time.
Did she say, wait, I misheard that because the music was playing in the background. Did she say it's mommy's meth time or mommy's nap time? Did she say it's mommy's meth time? Okay, because I was joking about the helicopter parrot doing drugs or whatever, but that might have been literally drugs.
Look at these are so cool. Now, how do these shoes work?
Luckily, honestly, the alien saved you from dying in space.
You stupid stupid Earthlings. Equip your brood with shoes that catapult them into the heavens. We track them to work as captives on our diarrhea mines.
Honestly, just stratosphere, just space.
Diarrhea mines, not today.
Diarrhea mines. Oh no! Soccer boppers. How many people in chat right now have actually seen any of these toys in real life? Because I could tell you, I've handled every single one of them. I didn't own any of these because I wasn't that kid. I had a Bop It. I don't remember if the Bop It comes out. I definitely had a Bop It. Bop It was fun. Bop It was different. Bop It was built different. I never owned Sock and Boppers, but my friends did, and I played with them. I never owned Moon Shoes, but my friends did, and I played with them. Let's go. You're too young to have known about these until... Yeah. So Moon Shoes were literally platform shoes that had like a platform you could stand on that wasn't connected to the shoes by anything besides like straps of rubber, so that when you stood on them, you could kind of bounce on them. That's it. And then freaking Sock and Boppers were literally inflatable muffins that you put on your fists, so you could punch your friends and allegedly not hurt them. That's it. How safe? That's the neat part. You're not. 90s toys were not safe. We had creepy crawlers where you could literally burn yourself cooking things. There was no such thing as a safe toy. We had choking hazards and burn conditions, and we liked it.
Have a little sock. I am the bopping. No, I am defeated. But you will not survive. Skip it time.
Then skip it was literally, it was a skip rope for one, like you attach this thing to one leg and you basically kicked your leg to make it spin around, and you just jumped over with your other leg. So you could literally just hold one leg up and just kick with the one foot and win forever. And basically it counted every time it went around, so you could count how many times you did it. Skip It was the dumbest toy that ever existed.
Mom, the Moon Shoes blasted me into outer space, but this Skip It saved me.
The Moon Shoes broke your ankles almost immediately. You fell and cracked your skull open. This whole adventure is just the last of your neurons firing randomly before you die.
Moon Shoes!
90s toys, we were there for you when your parents were on meth.
When your parents were on meth. No, wait, there's no shot. There's no shot they said, no. It's Mommy's meth time. Wait, I'm muting the music. They said Mommy's meth time.
Thanks, Mom. You want to watch me bounce?
Oh, sorry, honey. It's Mommy's meth time.
She 100% said Mommy's meth time. She 100% said Mommy's meth time. There's no closed captions. Wait. I'm boosting the audio. I am boosting the audio.
Mommy's meth time. 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 Mommy's meth time.
There's definitely an M there. That's 100% Mommy's meth time. 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 You honestly hear it's the Green Needle brainstorm situation. Mommy's meth time. Oh god, what is this? What have you linked, OSR? What have you linked? I fear OSR links.
Jingle bells, Batman smash, Robin Leonard, the Batmobile lost its...
This is a classic. This is like from the first episode of Robot Chicken, isn't it?
Singing, boys, we were learning a lot.
Yeah, I never knew Batman had an odor problem.
Weird. I don't smell anything. Do you, Dougie? I can't hear you.
Valid crash out? Question mark?
Yeah, me too.
I may be
I love Robot
that
Chicken.
doesn't mean I'm dropping eggs. Huh? You want to check these shorts with some eggs? Huh? You see any eggs in there?
See, the joke is child abuse. See, here on Potato Fox Plays channel, we don't endorse child abuse. We do, however, find it hilarious.
Getting away, Batman!
Not on my watch. The rats are scattering.
Holy, these motherfuckers aren't going anywhere!
Now you get the joke. Thanks for explaining. I think you got him, Batman. Bruce, I think you got him.
And the police didn't even investigate the children's disappearance because Batman is above the law. But please, Troy, keep singing your hilarious version of Jingle Bells and f***ing up my Christmas program. No? All right then, from the top.
Ah, yes, another child traumatized. I haven't seen Robot Chicken. Are they still making new episodes? Because I know they got canceled, but then they got back, and then got canceled again. It was almost a running gag with the series that they got canceled every season, and then somehow got back. Average GTA Online player to NPCs for real, for real. I haven't seen Robot Chicken like on TV since I had cable television, which was it like 10 years? I don't think I've had cable since I moved from New York. So I might have seen it like when I visited New York here and there, like if it was on TV, like maybe on reruns or something like that. But like, I don't think I've seen an episode since. Actually, that might be a lie. There was a point in time, while my dad was still alive and my dad and mom were living in New York still, they had cable that they paid for the house. And at that era, I don't know if they might still do this. It was like Optimum Online or whatever. If you had an Optimum Online account, you could like log into like Adult Swim and like USA and like all these other like broadcast like networks, and you could basically stream what would be on TV to your computer for free. You just have to log in with like your login information. So I basically had my parents' information, basically password sharing my parents' like login credentials. So I did have access to certain shows for a couple years. But once my dad passed and my mom moved, obviously that account doesn't exist anymore. I don't even know if they still do that though. Why, the NPCs are stupid and I feel like every kid just does that at some point in time. It's just the overkill. It's the gratuitous overkill. It's kind of like if you ever play like an MMO where, you know, you're like, you get like ridiculously over leveled and go back to a low level area and like try to collect every mob in the area and like single AoE knock them all down at once. Just to show how powerful you are to the NPCs. When the players scream at you in every server when you kill them, which is more fun. Yeah, there's always the trolling. The trolling is always fun. Alright, chat. I can't think of anything else prep-wise. The only other thing I think to do is physically making a path. So assuming we caught our lad, we put him in a boat, we get the boat on a leash, we fly it over here. Oh, wait. We can't do that anymore, right? Wait, I need to test something. We're going to test it with our boys over here. Where are they at? Hello? Our lads? Oh, they're up here. We can't, ever since they added gas, we can't fly with the rockets, right? I have to use the rocket first. You keep VC off. It's too, I can imagine. Miscellaneous. Like this. I've never played GTA 6. The last GTA I played, I think, was it San Andreas? Like the fourth one. I definitely played the crap out of the third one. And some of the original one. I don't remember 2. What was 2? I remember the first one. I remember the third one. The third one was arguably one of my favorites, just because I think I played it the most. I played the fourth one. I don't think I played any of them since. Of course, you haven't played 6. Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense then. That makes a lot more sense then. All right. So I can't do this anymore. I can't attach a lead to a boat. Hello. And then fly, right? No, it immediately breaks it. It doesn't even try. But we don't need to worry about that anymore, right? We could just happy gas it. Ow. Right? Because all we should have to do is bring our happy gas over there, attach a lead to the boat, attach to the happy gas, and then slowly fly over. Yeah, I know GTA 1 and 2 were 2D. I just don't remember. Honestly, I might have played it and just got it confused with 1. I just remember running the top-down view of playing in the streets. It's like a completely different game. There we go. It's so slow. This is going to break the leash. Oh, I picked it up. That's convenient. Happy gas. Yeah, we got our happy boy. Look at our lad. Happy boy. So we got to test this. I got to know how this works. Do I need a shears to, like, detach the leash from the happy gas? Or do I just, like, right-click the happy gas once we want to drop the boat? Probably GTA 2 is very similar to 1, just slightly smoother. Yeah, so I probably have played it and just didn't realize. I do want to still... So there was a point in time, like back when we were playing Killing Floor, that I had an idea to play like retro stream night, so to speak, like play retro games. And I mean like retro games. Like I mean like stuff from the 90s and further back. Like going back as far as Pong, if we had to. Maybe not Pong. Pong's a kind of like one-sided two-player game that's not that interesting to watch. It's fun to play, but it's not really that interesting to watch. And oh my god, this gas is so freaking slow. But like, perfect example, like Nintendo 64 era games, or even Super Nintendo era games, like stuff like that. Like, to me, some of the most amazing games ever were those games. Sure, their graphics weren't amazing. Sure, they didn't have like voice line and this and that or whatever, but like, they were like, it's like nostalgia value. Like they live rent free in my head. Oh no, the Uber Eats driver's called Assad. He switched careers already. Oh no, he heard my stream through your computer. He's coming for you, Rod. Lock the doors, flee. You're not home. It's not worth the food. He's got a shock collar. He's ready to attach it to you if he hears me mention that name one more time. Nice. You've only played 5 is the most recent one, right? Yeah, I've never played 5. I don't even know what it's on PlayStation 3, right? I personally don't even own a PlayStation 3. My roommates do. I probably could play it if they owned it, but I don't think they own it either. Sheep. Why can't I see sheep, but not zombie? I think we had that same issue when we were working over here before the last Halloween when we got our for whatever reason the animals show up before the mobs do, and that doesn't make sense. You smell dots? Like the ice cream dots? Do they have a smell? I'm assuming they just smell like ice cream. GTA 5 is on PS3, PS4, PS5, and PC twice. Oh, if it's on PC, I might consider getting it. Oh, dot hogs. Got you. They don't attack the ghast, right? Because I know mobs will attack like a horse, but maybe on accident. Do you attack the ghast? No, he doesn't attack the ghast. Can I reach him with the leash from here? I can't. That's slightly annoying. Because I'm going to have to get down, leash him, click on the ghast without the ghast flying away. Like that. Like exactly like that. Mr. Ghast, excuse me, I know you want to fly, but could you maybe not fly that fast, that quick, considering you won't even fly that fast when I'm on you? Snowballs. Maybe we keep snowballs on us, chat. Oh, wait. Oh my god, please come back over here. Please. Oh my jeez. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Ow! Okay. I figured it out how to do it. Ghast! I hate this. I hate it so much. How do I get on you without getting slapped by a zombie? Oh my god, I've made a danger balloon. I hate my life. Can you please land? Oh my jeez. Why? It's literally like, oh, you got off me, I'm gonna run away, bitch, and never come back. I can understand if you don't have the saddle on them. If you have the saddle on them, they should basically stay on ground level if you're near them. If you walk away, then yeah, hover around, do your thing. But like, if you're on the ground, they should just come to you. Snowball or not. Okay, I really can't see, like, the zombie at all. Okay, no, there they are. Okay, they're just chill like this, right? We could just transport them this way. It's just that easy. I just thought of something. If I cannot get them to drop the zombie where I want, like if I have to get off, get under them to like click on the boat, then there's no way we can accurately drop the zombie where we need it to be. So the concept here is I fly them over the box, right? So like, let's imagine for a moment that right now we have our chicken jockey, our drowned chicken jockey with the jack-o'-lantern, our rare boy. It could be the only boy we get this year, right? I basically, from over there, bring him all the way back here, safe and sound, as slow as hell, because I can't speed potion the ghast, as slow as hell over here. We line it up. We line it up so that all we have to do is drop the boat into this box, effectively. So go a little more forward. A little more forward. I think that's good. Right? So now, can I just right-click? How do I unboat? Do I need to use shears? How do I remove the boat? Like, how do I detach the leash? Do I need to shear it? I thought the shears removed the saddle. Because I basically just want to drop the zombie straight down. If I have to get down and get off him, he's going to fly off with a zombie or something like that, then we have a chance for everything to go horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. Also, why am I lagging again? It's just VTubes that's lagging. It's just this guy that's lagging. Okay, we're good. You think it prioritizes the lead over saddle? So I need to have, what you're saying is, I need to have shears on me. Otherwise, I can't release this lad. Which is a problem, because I don't think I could place this
Not
down.
always about the or the.
Yeah, I can't place a block down on him.
Sometimes it's just about the.
Can I get close enough without murdering a lad to get my shears? Yes. Okay. I'm going to come back for that box. Lining this up is a pain in the ass. I wonder, could I just grind my face into this? And will that drop it? So if I grind my face into this and stand up and drop it, that's honestly close enough, because I could just go down there and grab him now. Could I leash him? I can. Okay. Oh, well, now you want to stay there? Because I could just go down there and, like, tug him in and then pull him. I could just give him a little tug, right? And then pull him down the hallway. We're good. So that's a good way. I could, like, basically pull him up against here if I need to get a box. If not, I could just hover him right down the middle and drop him. But that's effectively got him here safely without having to worry about dealing with a happy gas that's annoying as hell. Mission mostly successful. Arguably better, because I didn't really want to bring him in there, because we already have a Zombo in there, so I could just, like, pull him off and let him sit there, and now he's out of the potato fields, where we had to move him from there anyway. And we could keep him over here. That's beautiful. And now I could just walk back. Can I hover? I can. Come on, Ghast. I'm dragging you the fast way home. I'm not going to fly you home. I'm going to drag your ass home. Oh, you do have the ability to move fast. Look how fast you're schmoving now. Honestly, I kind of wish they did this thing where it's like, if they're not carrying anything, they move fast, but the more they carry you, the slower they move. Like that sort of thing. Alright, let's get you tied up there. Alright, happy Ghast home. Like, if you have, like, a mob in a boat, or two mobs in a boat, then it's like, oh, he's gonna move really slow because he's transporting goods. But if he's got nothing, he schmoves, like, at a decent pace. Like, maybe slow horse pace. Because slow horse still moves slower than you walking. It just, I guess, doesn't consume your stamina? Question mark? Maybe? To be fair, the addition of the massive potato fox wearing full armor probably... I'd be fine with that, too. I'd be fine with that, too. What is dry sounds? I just had a subtitle I've never heard before. It was called Dry Sounds. What is dry sounds? Did you guys see that? I'm near sand or red sand. Just being next to sand makes sound now? Yeah, dry sounds. You know, dry sounds. It's just ambient sounds? I didn't know they added ambient sounds. So does terracotta? Interesting. Sandy sounds. How have I never noticed this? Yeah, I guess they just added a bunch of extra sounds to Minecraft. You don't know what the terracotta subtitle is? I guess it's dry sounds, because I got sandy sounds. All right, let's plant everyone's spuds. I legitimately saw the head and got jump scared. I guess we should keep a pair of shears on us. For the Halloween event, at least. Just in case we need... Oh, and leashes. That'll probably be a good thing to keep on us, too. We can make leashes now, right? We don't need slime balls, it's just string? Or is it string and leather? Nope, it's just string. Glorious day. Alright, well, wait a second. I now suddenly have a use for all this string. This farm doesn't work anymore, so I don't want to rely on it. But I mean, I think we have a wee bit of a lot of string. Technically even more string. But yeah, if I turn this farm on, it will effectively break. Everyone knows dry sounds. It's the opposite of... Or maybe that was dry sound. That didn't sound very wet to me. Let's get a bunch of leads. I think I have a spare pair of shears. We don't need to use our shear delights. Yeah, we could just use these guys. In fact, I could even combine these guys to make it a full durability shear. And then we can make a bunch of these. That is almost... That's enough to make one, right? There we go. I definitely want to keep these guys on us so that we can remove the leashes. But the leashes don't need to be on us. I guess we can get rid of a boat. And we can just keep a boat on us. We have another boat on us, but we can keep 2 boats on us, I mean. Yeah, right? I feel like we'll get a second box just for the loadout. Is there anything else we need? Do I have extra food down here? I do. I'm gonna do this. Extra food, just in case we get lazy. I can't think of anything else. Leashes, boats, name tags, building blocks. Hello? Thank you. Just wanted to do that. Oh my god, it breaks so slow. I thought it broke quicker than that. That's the wrong box. That's the right box. Now he's a tall lad. Very excited tall lad. It's gonna break the torches. I think that's hilarious that you can put the torches on, but they break. I can't think of anything else. We got the shears to remove the leashes. Tons of boats. Extra food. I think we're all set up, chat. They grow up so fast. They do a day and they grow up so fast. Let's go. I guess while I'm here, let's go grab some spuds. We can plant our spuds for the day. Has it broken again? Let's go reset the spud maker. I feel like we're not regenerating that last chest. It's not like we're out of spuds. But we're not regenerating that last chest ever, because every time I turn it back on, it breaks immediately. And then we get no new spuds anyway. Hello, where is my secret hole? There it is. Whee! Let's turn the sputterator on. I need to, like, get a button that just does this. If I put a button on here, would that just fix it? Because it would... I just do that. I don't need to. I'm like, wait, all I need to do is flick this. It will activate that. I mean, I hate me sometimes. I have a button. I have a built-in button, chat. Hello? There we go. Alright. There it goes. There they go. Into the potato sewer. That's where the spuds come from, chat. And they go down into the sewers. And those sewers lead all the way back to the spud storage room. There we go. They go all the way through here and down to here. To where our friendly allays so willingly sort them. Is that what's happening? They're not throwing them at the right location? Is this broken? Like, are all these potatoes basically falling just off and the LAs aren't picking them up and dropping them again? Are these LAs slacking on the job? I hate LAs so much. It's such a fiery, burning passion. Yeah, they're not picking up anything. Is it because we're too close? Are they trying to pathfind to us? Give me your potatoes. They won't give me my potatoes. They're not. This has to not be note blocking. I'm gonna have to get in the walls without releasing the allays. God, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. Uh-huh. Why is the clock not going? Okay, it's going now. I feel like I'm just gonna leave a path here. No, not like that. Huh. Not like that. I feel like I'm just gonna leave a path here so that I can come back to push this button in case I need to restart the allay machine. I guess I could do this. Yeah, because that's what it is. The clock turned itself off. No. So that we fixed that. So what happened there, Adea, was no, they love where they are. They get to play in the potato fountain for all time. Look at that. Look how much fun they're having. They don't want to be free. They want to play in the spuds. I envy them slightly. So what happened was we were using a clock that was using the string glitch where it updated the observer and blah, blah, blah. It's basically the same exact clock that's attached to, like, old school cobblestone generators. Well, not old school. New old school. No longer functioning old school, because they patched that out, effectively. And then, effectively, what happened is the lava just broke the string and then turned to cobblestone, and then it broke the farm. Or broke the clock. So then we just did that basic bitch one in there. But I guess it just turned off. In your mind, all of Tato's redstone machines turn to cobblestone just to troll them? True! Probably do, actually, though. But there we go. Now that's working. Now if I poke my head there, you can see all the potatoes going along, getting siphoned up and getting slurped into here. And thankfully, our gorgeous allays here threw a bunch of potatoes at us, so we have a couple stacks on us already. And we'll just take that real quick. And they shouldn't be able to get into that corner and escape. And if I need to ever do that again, I just break these two blocks and I can go right back over there. Easy claps. We're good. Let's go plant spuds, and I guess we wrap up for the night, yeah? We could do a Wordle. We could do a Wordle. If chat wishes to do dailies, if chat desires it. Where were we playing? We were planting spuds somewhere on the coast over here, right? That was the last spot we were doing. No, right here. I remember. It was right here. Let's finish off this section. I hope by next Tuesday they fix whatever they broke. Or I can figure out whatever I've broken. Because right now, chat, as it stands, I cannot read out the people that planted the spuds. Too many potatoes. Well, yeah, look, it's just not even showing me. It's broken. It's not even showing me the icons. So, like, perfect example, if you go to my channel, you'll see, if you go to redeem something, once it loads, load, physically load. So you go to redeem something. No, it's broken here too. It's broken everywhere. Twitch, fix your shit. All right, chat. Is anyone else seeing this? Is this way for everyone? Like, is the bonk icon there for you? Or is this just me? Worm poll? We can do a worm poll. Why am I being trolled? Can you guys see icons, or are these just squares of color?
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that. They show here. They show here. Not Evil Neuro. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Thank God it's not Evil Neuro. Actually, wasn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Evil Neuro technically the nice Neuro? And then not Evil Neuro is actually just like the spoiled child, favorite son, so to speak. Maybe not spoiled child, but favored son. So Evil Neuro is actually not really evil, just different, not societally accepted. The Neuro lore. The lore. Your shit works? No, it works. But I'm saying, like, see how there's icons here? Like, the Pray for Luck has the Pray emote. The Drip has the Goku emote. The Go Back has the Go Back emote. Skip, Trashed, Hydrate, Bonk, etc., etc. When you go to the channel, though, it's not showing. The Bonk's missing. The Hydrate's missing. The Drip, the Spud, the Prayer. It's all gone. None of the emotes. And same thing, when I go to the dashboard, it doesn't show any of the icons here either. You could see them on other channels, but you can't see them on my channel. Can anyone see them on my channel? You gonna break them out, Dragger? No, actually, technically you could in January. You have an opportunity. Tato has a secret hole. I have many secret holes. I'm a man who is very proud of his secret holes. So if I go to, I don't know, random streamer, go to Captain Sparkles. Does Cap even have channel point redeems? I'm sure they do. Hi, Cap. Don't mind me. No. But they might not. No, I feel like you can't have nothing. I feel like by default it forces you to have the little bubble. What if we went to Sousa? No. Why? It works on Brave browser? Do I have to just load it on a different browser? 1 second. No, that's stupid, chat. Why would it not work on Chrome when literally Twitch is designed for Chrome because you can't use their extensions without it? 1 second. You have to open another whole ass browser. Open up the Edge. I'm not opening Edge. I refuse. Hello? I've broken it. It's frozen. Is my computer hung? I've broken my computer, chat. There it is. It's unfrozen. Mute. There we go. Does it is has. Yeah, it works. It works on this browser. So is Twitch just cooked? Also, I love that if you're not logged into Twitch, just saying, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. If you're not logged into Twitch, apparently Hassan is like immediately, let's see, literally on the recommended list. Number 1 is Jason the Ween. I actually don't even know who those is. Second is Stable Ronaldo. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I've never seen any of their content. Hassan is 3rd. Prime Video is 4th. Asmongold is 5th. Adapt, I don't know who that is. Your Rage Gaming 6th. Lacey, Silky, and DDG. That's literally who's up here. If you're not logged into Twitch. Literally just advertising for free. It works on Brave better than Chrome. Actually, scratch it. They're both hard. Yeah, no, I hate it. Yeah, those are definitely names. Hassan was the one we were talking about earlier with the dog incident. Unfortunately. All right. Well, how about this? Brev, could you screenshot everyone that's in the thing for me? And I'll read names out that way until I can fix it. Until I can... Maybe I just need to, like, update my browser. In fact, you know what? Wait, I have an idea. What if I literally just close it and open it again? That's the wrong button. Oh, please don't freeze everything again. There we go. What if I literally just close and open? It fixed it. I swear to God, it fixed it. It literally... I just had to close it and open it again. That's all I had to do. It's fixed. It's fine. Everything's working again. Everything is functioning again. This is the screen that I have on my other monitor, by the way. That is still broken. So if I refresh this page, will it fix it? No, that one's still broken. I don't know why that one's still broken, but it's still broken. But that's fine. I can read everyone from here. Alrighty then. So Spuds. I don't know why, but it worked. I'm not complaining. It worked. Okay. All right, chat. So this is from when we did I'm on observation duty. All right. So we got Kira. Thank you so much. My Gats, Brev, Oob, Potato. I got very confused for a second when I saw Potato because I'm like, oh, wait, me? No, other Potato. Got you. CJ, True Sacrifice, Rice, B, Thorny, Ducky. I don't know why. Again, whenever I see your name, Adea, I just read Ducky. That's what comes out first. Adea, Lab, One Shot, JWC, Sunset Raven, Brev, Cookie, Montana, Philip, the Western Bat Fox, Jude the Dude, Blue, OSR, and then today's stream, OSR, Rice, Mygats, Brev, Blue, Oob, Montana, Adea, Eva, Kira, B, and Sunset Raven once more. That's 34 more Spuds. I will complete all on these. Ba-ba. There we go. Complete. And let's get 34 Spuds in our hands. 2, 3, 4. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba. And we should be able to finish this whole area off with what we have on us today. Ducky is what people read first. It's totally understandable. You per Adea, but you don't mind being called Ducky. Okay, that's fair. At least it's not like I call you like Farmist or something like that. And you're like, that's clearly not the name part of my name. All right, let's get these Spuds planted. I feel like I'm just gonna do these top parts. Hello, clickies. Do these top parts first, and then we'll do the lower parts, so we don't have to fall onto them. All right, like this. And we just go around. Oh, I have to. Helps if I have potatoes in my hand. Just go around like this. This is why we do all these little spots like this on these streams, so we could save the big easy spots for when we're doing like the charity streams and planting potatoes en masse. Which I don't know. So heads up for later on this year. I don't have dates yet. I'll give you guys more information when I know. But I want to participate in Jingle Jam this year. And I want to do our Potatoes for a Purpose. I want to do our charity stream for that. So we're gonna do a mass potato plant-a-thon, and in doing so, raise money for some cool charities. And I believe, and I don't know if it works this way every year or this was just last year, but I'm fairly certain the way it works is that like you guys can donate like for a bundle that you would get from Jingle Jam directly, effectively, where you guys could get like 100 games for like $5, like some ridiculous amount of games for a ridiculously cheap price. Whoops. And all that money goes towards charity, effectively. And I don't know if all the games are like AAA titles or whatever. They're probably a mix of a whole bunch of things. Like they're probably game titles that were willing to cooperate with the charity and what have you. But it's a really cool way for you guys to get a whole bunch of cool somethings while also doing a whole bunch of good. So keep your ears peeled later on for news on that. And I will let you know when it starts, in case you want to support other streamers during that time, and when we will be doing it. It'll probably be sometime in late November, if I had to guess. You always get the Jingle Jam Games collection every year. You may as well do it as part of your fundraiser if you're doing one. Yeah, I'm planning on doing one. But also, feel free. I'm not going to be offended if you support someone else instead of me. I just want everyone to be clear. If you have someone else you do it with normally, this is our first year participating in Jingle Jam. So I wanted to do it last year, But I only found out like that it was like open invite. Like I thought it was like you had to be invited to it only thing. So I was like, oh, it's a cool thing they do, whatever. Yeah, I heard of that thing. And then actually it was Montana, right? I believe it was Montana. It was like, hey, you should totally do this. Everyone could do it. And I'm like, wait, everyone could do it? And then by the time I realized what I had to do and where I had to do, I didn't have anything planned and things were already going crazy. We were already doing Vault Hunters. I was already setting up for Potato World Online. We already had our own Christmas stuff going on. So it was like, I don't have the ability to squeeze in. I don't want to like half-ass it when it's for charity and like squeeze in something and be like, just throw money at me, like that sort of thing. So I'm like, I think I'm going to skip this year, but I want to do it next year. So like, I was ready for it this year. You love the Yogcast. You're literally in their home city. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, let's go. But yeah, no, Yogcast is great. From Bristol, let's go. We got a whole bunch of people from across the pond. I believe that's all the spuds for today, yes? We've got that whole section finished up, another section. Let's fly around, see, what is our next section we're going to fill in going to be? That whole area, I think over here somewhere? If not, we could just keep working up the coast. Yeah, I think over here is where we ended up, yeah, these guys right here. Fill in this section, then get this wall up there. And then I think that's this entire mountain 100%ed. There might be a spot like up here that we didn't get all finished yet, which we could do. Like those are underground, so I don't think we have to worry about those. Yeah, like up here. But that would be it. And then this entire area on this side of the river is 100% complete. Then this area over here is primed for us to continue this way. And then this area over here is primed for us to continue out that way, effectively. And we got all that area over there that we set up a couple streams ago, like the end of last month or so. You have to move out of Wales recently. Sucks. You also miss Bristol. Aw, damn. Honestly, moving already sucks. Moving to like a completely different area, not like just down the road or to like the town next over sort of thing, extra sucks. Because you got to like learn all the places you want to go to again. You know, you got to learn like you might be leaving friends behind, or at least it's incredibly inconvenient to go visit them now when they just live down the street. Like stuff like that. Like moving is a whole ordeal. Beyond the stress of physically having to take everything you own, put it in a vehicle, and bring it somewhere else. For real, definitely going to move back once you're more stable. That's good to hear, mate. Hopefully sooner than you expect. I hope everything can become stable for you. I know what it's like, trust me, to live unstably, and it is stressful constantly, and I don't wish that upon my worst of enemies. Like, so genuinely. But I think, chat, I said we would do Wordle. Let's wrap it up with a heckin' wordy. How's that sound, chat? All these areas, all this area, from over there, all this, and all that over there, and probably that area that was over there too. We're going to fill all that in, hopefully, with the charity subathon. Yep, sucks when food is a luxury. Yeah. Yeah. That should never be a thing, but unfortunately, that's the world we live in. Let's see. Oh, I also missed an old message. You basically linked to the main Jingle Jam streams, so all the perks are available to you too. The game collections have been pretty good, and usually worth £1,000 for a £35 donation. Yeah, I remember looking at the games from last year's and being like, there are some really cool games in there. Like, it's not just all like, oh, whatever, Game Jam games. Like, oh, like have your 5-minute game that like no one really cares about or will never play, like sort of things. Like, there's some good games in there. And like, don't get me wrong, it's a good chunk of money. But it's a way cheaper than buying all the games individually, and you know it's going to a good cause. So, yeah. You bet the word is patat? Probably. All right, let's go vibe in our happy place. I'll bring up the Wordle, and we can play chat. How does that sound? As I waste another stack of fireworks. I still am so happy with how this came out. Spuds. That's a word it could be. There we go. All right. We're in our happy place. Let's heckin' play a Wordle. Actually, I don't need this one here anymore. All right, chat. Let's see. You guys ready? The notoriety. I know that word, but saying it out loud was hard for my brain for some reason. Of the Jingle Jam means they have some good leeway with devs. Plus, they have their own game publishing company, so they could throw some of those in. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, when you have a cherry that's that big, games want to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like you have AAA companies that are like, this game's old, we're not really making money off of it anymore, so let's throw it in there, because then we'll be able to basically be able to write it off and also gain some, like, cred with the people that notice, look, we're doing charity stuff. So it's like, even AAA games are going to want to throw in their hat into that. You know what I mean? They've been featured in the BBC News. That's awesome. I love it. Absolutely love it. Alrighty then. Ready, chat? I should make it so that the music mutes when that happens, so that people legitimately panic that the stream crashed. Or is that too mean? Oh, alright guys, I'm going to hit play. For anyone that's just joining now, everyone's allowed to play along. If you've already done the Wordle, because I guess it's the same word every day for everyone. If you've already done it for the day, then you're welcome to, like, watch, but, like, don't cheat, effectively. Like, don't give us the answer. We play on hard mode, so we have to use all of our hints. Wordle broke stream? Yeah, right. No, please do that. Please do what? Advertisement. Go away. Anyways. Alright, what are we starting with? Still betting on Spuds? I would start with Spuds, but there's only one vowel and two of the letters are S's. I feel like that we're setting ourselves up for failure with that. Please make it stop the sound. Oh, please make it stop the sound when the oob effect happens. I could probably do that easy enough. I could probably do that. Crate? Ooh, crate. We did make supply crates for Halloween today. So that's a fitting word. Yeah, it's a terrible starting word. Bread? We did visit our bread homunculi today, our villagers. Being a duck and all. I mean, that's fair. I feel like crate and bread are good. Place? I feel like plate is is like the bot starting word at all times. I'm always a fan of a do ever since Montana originally made me realize that that's apparently a word. Because it has so many vowels. Let's see. What are we doing? Crate, bread, or place? Which one are we doing? Crate, bread, or place, chat? Place only has 2 vowels. Bread only has two vowels. Crate only has 2 vowels. A do has 3 vowels. But we have done a do before, so I kind of like starting on different words instead of just like always doing the same word. You know what I mean? I don't think we've done crate before. We might have done bread before. Let's try crate. Because R is a good consonant to get out of the way. So is T. I don't know how powerful C is, but T and R are good ones. Let's lock this in and see what it gives us. Okay, we got an R and an A. And they're not in the second or third position. So now the next word has to have an R and an A in it. And it can't be in the second or third position. So it could start with an A. Or, yeah, it could start with an A. Or it could start with an R. Or it could end with RA. Is there any word that starts or ends with RA? Because I think like AR. No, R. Something could end with R. Ranks? That's also true. The A could be here and the R could be here. R-A-N-K-S. That would rule out an S. And it would let us know if the R and A are in here. Ooh, rails is nice too. That would also... Wait. I like rails. Because it also gives us the S, but it also gives us another vowel. I like rails. I really like rails. Sonar's pretty tasty too. It would also tell us if the A and R are here. I like rails better than radar and ranks. Because radar is using 2 R's and 2 A's. But, hear me out. Radar, if we're struggling with the placement of these, because it will more or less tell us exactly where the R and the A is. Ranks was just you rifted. No, ranks isn't bad. I like rails, though. If we get lucky, we find out that the RA is in the beginning, we win. So do you like getting railed? Ooh, but if that's my logic, also doing radar, we find out if it ends with R or starts with Ra. Oh, now I'm drawn, chat. I feel like radar is a trap, but also we could just win. Yeah, trains are rad. Yeah, Rails does... I like the extra vowel. I feel like if we're doing the hot and loose YOLO, we do radar. If we're playing it safe, we do Rails. It's a 50-50 for me, chat. Are we playing hot and heavy? Are we going to risk our 100% victory streak? We could do radar next, but this might make it pointless. You think sonar has the most because S, O, and N? Crack. Well, it can't be crack. Because, you know, C-R-A-C-K. It's literally the only thing it can't be. And also C's gone. And C's in there twice. Or not in there twice. Sonar is good. I feel like sonar is what we would do after Rails. Concur. If there's an S and the R and the A aren't here, I feel like sonar is the next one we do. I feel like we do Rails, chat. I'm leaning towards Rails. I'm going to do Rails and see what it gets us. Oh. Lag, no! Interesting. All right, no plurals. Ruling out plurals is huge. It can't be radar now. So that means we're justified in not having done radar. It has A in the second slot, though. No I and no S is big. That's good. Because there's so many words that could be 4 letters, but then pluralized. So not having it, like, ruling out S is huge. It reduces a lot of the words. Stream delay crazy? All right, refresh real quick. I'll wait. I'll give chat a minute. Everyone refresh if you're having stream lag. Ooh, favor. Ooh, actually, favor's a good one. I just took a sippy of water. Favor is low-key really good. Because it does the A, gives us a vowel, and potentially finds out if it ends with R. It's a favorite, but psh. Manor would be good too. If the A is here and OR is here, Manor might actually be the only answer left. Yeah, Manor might be better though. I feel like ruling out M is better than ruling out F. Same thing with N. Actually, yeah, I agree with that. I don't think it's Manor. I think having N is better than J. V is kind of sneaky letter. But honestly, if it's not like this, like if it gives us A, N, and R, actually, we might be cooked because there's a lot of letters like that. Yeah, J is massively rare. Like, this is the problem, is if it does give us the A and the OR, we could lose just because there's so many words it could be. I like Manor, though. Having M and N ruled out would be huge. Yeah, N is important. That's why I said N is a good one to rule out, or to have. Jan, I think that's too many letters. Nice try. I'm going to go with Manor, chat. I like Manor. Wow. Okay. That's good, though. That means it's not major or mayor or any of the millions of other like that. And R is not at the end. So R has to be here. In the no spot. Something A, R... R? Something AR? What do we have left? Bar? Like, bar is wordable. Let's see. Yar. Par? Barney? Barney was a dinosaur from my imagination. Can't be car. Hardy? If that counts as a word, yeah. I mean, it sounds like a word to me. Like something is hardy. Like it's a property. Is there anything else we could spell? P-A-R-T-Y? Could we spell? No, we can't do party. This T's ruled out. Are there any other words besides hardy? Hardy might be it. Harpy? It could be harpy. Barry. 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 Are you? It's not names, right? It's got to be hardy or harpy, right? I feel like hardy is the more realistic wordle word than harpy. But it could still be harpy. Farty, Gardy, Hardy, Jardy, Cardy, Party. It could be Perry. It could also be Perry. Yeah, I was going Perry. Yeah, me and Brev had that thought at the same time. It could also, or me and Montana and Brev apparently. It could be Perry too. But that would be a waste. It would be double R-ing. We'd be hard R-ing it. Ooh, I think this is the closest we ever had to potential failure, chat. So hear me out. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to hear me out. We do Perry first, because if it's not Perry, it's more or less has to be Harpy or Hardy. And we know for a fact it's not a double R. Otherwise, we could use the last two guesses, Hardy and Harpy, and then be cooked if we're stuck. You go Hardy first. We could just win with Hardy. At the very least, if it's H-A-R blank Y, then we know it's Harpy, right? Yeah, it doesn't decrease the likelihood of having two, yeah. If it's Perry at that point, it'll be obvious. All right, I don't disagree with that logic either. I think we lock in Hardy, chat. Hardy's a solid guess. Let's go! Woo! Let's go. We win these! 100% win streak maintained. Let's go. Okay, I love it, chat. I love it, chat. And Perry would have been wrong. It would have been wrong. It would have been wrong. Wordle next? We did Wordle next. What do you mean? All right, let's see what the bot. We have to beat the bot. Did we beat the bot? I don't think we beat the bot today. Let's see if we beat the bot. All right, we have 81% skill. Pretty close to average. 44% luck, so we weren't that lucky this time. And we pretty much did 3.8 is 4, okay? We were the national average, all right? We're average, chat. I don't think we beat the bot with average. The chance of 2 R's is low, but if you already have one, it goes up to 2 because you already have one. I mean, that's fair. Wait, is Wordle spelt differently and it's a different thing? What's connections? So we started off with crate. There were 74 words left. An 89 skill. I think an 89 skill, it's above average. That's a good first guess. They start with place, because of course they start with place. Word lay. Is word lay something different? Then we did rails, which is apparently not a very skillful guess. They went to mayor. Of course they did. 27 luck, so we weren't that lucky. But there's only 13 words left. Okay. World with an L. Word lay. Is that an actual game? Then we did manor. They did parry. See, they started with parry. That was their high skill move. But there's only 5 words left. So I don't think we can lose. Global? I can't read. Montana, you should know this by now. I'm incapable of reading. I'm a Twitch streamer. Quirtle. Worldle. Oh, Worldle. I got you. Worldle. Got you. It's a I'm terrible at geography, but we could try it. I'm down to try new ones. I think we couldn't have lost this, chat, because if we guess any other word, we're going to reduce it by at least 1. And then obviously we guessed it. But even if we would guess Perry, it would have reduced it to like 3. No, I guess it could have reduced it to 4. So what were the words that were left? Manor, Baron, Mary. Marry is a word? I guess like you can marry someone, so yeah. Baron, yeah. Okay, we could have been cooked. We could have had more. We got lucky, chat. We could have got, yeah. It literally said Perry was better. It literally said Perry was the more skilled one. Harry? I can't believe names though. Barky? Barney? Okay, Barney makes sense. Vapor. Who's we? Apparently the bot thinks Perry was the better way to go. Okay, well we tied with the bot. I'm fine with tying with the bot. I'm okay with the tie. We tied with AI, chat. Me and whoever else. Alright, let's see. What is this one? World? Oh. Guess the country. I've never done this before. Italy, I don't know. Can they rotate it? Or is it in the correct orientation? Italy. Do I have... No, it knew. This means that Italy, you need to go 4,000 kilometers in this direction. You have 5 guesses remaining. It's kind of boot shape. It doesn't rotate, but it could cut it out from where it belongs, right? So, like, there could be land here and land here, right? Barney, adjective. Yeah. Like, pertaining to a barn. Like, something could smell Barney. Unknownistad. Yeah, I'm terrible at geography. I know it's not China. I know, like, big countries, effectively. Oh, but I don't know. This could be like a friggin'... It says country or territory. This could be like something in Canada. I'm cooked. Zimbabwe. Try, like, actually? I have to spell Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe? Nope. We're even further away. It's usually countries? Okay. I'm terrible at geography. It's arguably my worst subject, chat. I have no idea. I don't even know how to guess. It's probably in the Middle East. Is that like... shit? Is it cheating to bring up a globe? Like, if I went to, like, Google Maps or something like that? Actually, if I went up to Google Maps, would it dox me? 1 second. Google Maps. Would it dox me? 1 second. I'm not showing it on stream yet. Maybe. I hate that so much. Let's see. Can I close this? I don't like that this is on the left here. What's Google Maps have to do with friggin' planets? So if it's in the Middle East somewhere, it would be like over here, right? So Italy is... God, where's Italy? Italy's up here somewhere, right? Like, this is Italy. Okay, I found Italy. And it's saying that Italy is 4,000 kilometers to the right. So it's over here somewhere? How far is this? I can't tell how far this is distance-wise. No, it's in the other direction? So it's not in the Middle East then, right? Oh, no, I guess it could be... I guess it could be in the Middle East. What was the other one we said? I have no idea where Zimbabwe is. I don't even know what Zimbabwe is. If it doesn't show up here, I have no idea what it is. I didn't understand if it was saying the thing was to that side, because look, it's saying Italy to the right. This means from Zimbabwe, you need to go that many directions. Oh, I have to go in that direction. I misunderstood. I thought it was saying my guess was that far opposite direction. Never mind. Okay, so from Italy, we have to go 4,000 kilometers to the right. So effectively, Georgia. Ah, yes, Georgia. Not America, Georgia. I have no freaking idea, chat. If it's a country? Uzbekistan? Is it Uzbekistan? Yeah, Uzbekistan, right? How do I spell that? It's Oob's birthday, so it's Uzbekistan. I can't even spell it, chat. U-Z. It's got to be this, right? It is. Yeah, but I had to look at the map. I feel like that's cheating. Yeah, I feel like 100% cheating. Because we just got to see the outline. I would have never guessed that, chat. I would have never... I'm not considering that a win for us. That's 100% cheats. That's 100% cheats. Do global. Global. Globler. Global? How to play. Every day there's a new mystery country. Your goal is to guess which country it is, using as few guesses as possible. Each incorrect guess will appear on the globe with a color indicating how close it is to the mystery country. The hotter the color, the closer you are. Oh, I saw Brev playing this on their subathon the other day. Maybe you shouldn't have recommended an America. No, I'm terrible at geography. Like I said, this is literally my worst one. America's basically the planet, right? Exactly. That's literally how everyone in America thinks. So with that said, let's start off with America. Oh, I have to enter a name of a... Oh, I'm cooked. If I have to name it without... I thought I could just click on it. It might have been another one. It might have been a different one. United States. I'm assuming that's cold. So let's go to, like, I don't know, Africa? Did I mean Syria? No, I meant the entire damn continent. I have to type a country in? Oh, jeez. Does China count as a country? Okay, China counts. It's warmer. It says China's close. Oh, it tells us the border. Closest border is 3,000 kilometers? Yes, China's a country. Hush. So is it this way? Because this, I don't know what it's counting as United States. Because look, Hawaii's here and Canada. Alaska's here. So I feel like it can't be anything in between here because this is not barely red enough. The country of Europe. I don't know. Is Europe a country? Russia's a country, right? I feel like this is Russia, right? I know that much. China, Russia's up here, Japan's over here. You have like Thailand and like all the other like Eastern Algeria. That's algebraic. It's got to be like over here, like somewhere in the Middle East, right? Wait, you're gonna laugh at me. But isn't like Creeper Aw Man over here somewhere? Isn't Captain Sparkles reference somewhere over here? Malaysia? That's like over here. I feel like that's too close. I definitely feel like it's Northern Africa / Middle East. I feel like we want to be in this area. So it's like Israel over here. It's like this Israel somewhere in here. Is that a country? Egypt? That's apparently ice cold. Wait, we guessed it. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We lost. Chat, it's green. It's ice cold. We lost. Okay, we apparently guessed it. It was Egypt. Let's go. I thought we lost. All right, well, we were right. Let's go. Egypt for the win. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say Jordan. That's what I was thinking of. Jordan. Yeah. That's the Captain Sparkles meme place. The only reason that I remember that, chat, was from Earth SMP. SMP Earth. That's the only reason. Because that's where Jordan set up their base, where Captain Sparkles set up their base. They tried to go to Jordan or Creeper Amon, whatever. They made Creeper Amon in Jordan. Something like that. Honestly, funny enough, back in that day, I was probably watching Captain Sparkles more than I was Philza. And then I found like Technoblade and stuff like that through that. I'm fairly certain that that's how that happened. That's fine. We're out of spoopy mode anyway. All right. You want to open a card pack real quick? What was the name? Pokemon card pack opening simulator. What the hell is this? Pokemon card pack opening simulator. Okay. What? I hate it. This thing. Thank you. Pack opening simulator. Why did this guy turn into a Techno Fury? I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see. Which pack are we opening for Mimi's Redeem? Yeah, that's Montana's VIP command. Mega Evolve. All right, let's go. Let's go Mega Evolve. Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, up here. Let's go. All right, chat. Do we get anything good? Drizzle. Drizzle my nizzle? Nuzleaf? Okay, let's go. Knackle Stack? Excuse me, what? Sandslash? Okay, OG. I love Sandslash. Sandslash, awesome. Bearware. I need an adult. Mega Signal. Okay, I don't know if that's a good card. Shiftry? Alright, I know Shiftry. I have no idea what this is. Is that a goldfish? A fire goldfish? Sandslash is bae. We love our Sandslashes here. Shuckle full art card? Yo? Is this good? Is this a good one? I think this is our rare, isn't it? Or is there one more? It doesn't tell us our price, question mark? Shuckle my beloved. Shuckle my knuckles. Oh no, there's another one. Oh. Claw it, sir. I don't think I know this one. Is this our rare? Also full art. Shucky. Looks like a deep fried Mars bars. Tastes like, tastes like Teen Spirit. That's 6th gen? Okay, yeah. I pretty much fall off around 4th gen. I vaguely know some of them from 5th, and then once you hit 6, I'm gone. I'm just 100% checked out. Yeah, I can't see the Pokemon. I'm assuming this is the Pokemon here, but I don't know what the Pokemon looks like, so I can't see it. It's pretty. Kind of looks a little like jizz. It kind of looks like the artist kind of jizzed on the card a little bit. You got a couple goblets here, so like I don't know about that. But aside from the jizz drippings, like I could see that being a background or something. You could scroll down to see the price. Can I? It looks like it's supposed to show it to me up here, but it's not like showing it to me. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Oh. You see it? The jizz drippings? It's ectoplasm from me becoming a ghost. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. We opened our pack. Were there any more dailies chat wanted to do? Otherwise, we're wrapping up Stream. We find someone to raid. Who all is actually live right now? I didn't realize I still have my browser open. Look how far back we are. See, it literally pauses the feed.
Not always about the
let's see. We're in the past. We're still planting potatoes right here.
Or the sometimes it's just about the
pack with spoopy shaders. Oh, are they doing spoopy shaders? Yeah, ectoplasm. Yeah, definitely. Someone likes Pokemon a little bit too much. Let's see. Who do we all have? Oh, Fret's live. I haven't rated Fret for a hot minute. And they're doing Pokemon. Actually, I think they're shiny hunting. So, I don't know if this is how it works. I think they're doing like multiple screens. Yeah, they're doing like multiple screens. So, I don't know about how later gen games work, because I think they're doing it on Fire Red. But they're basically, they're constantly clicking the Snorlax and then re-rolling to see if they get a shiny. Now, Here's the thing. I don't know if this is how it works, but it used to work where the shinies were determined by RNG, and the RNG was determined by frames. So literally how many frames have passed in the game, like since the game started, since you got the seed. That's how it used to determine it. The newer games have sandwiches that boost the shiny spawns. Okay. But I also know that in newer games you can chain, I think chaining is the correct term, chain shinies, where effectively if you keep catching nothing but the same, or encountering nothing but the same Pokemon over and over again, you increase your shiny chance little by little by little by little. Do we drop in and say hello to, I almost said Brev. Do we drop in and say hello to Connections? What's Connections? I'll do Connections. Let's do, what is it, just called Connections? Why do I still have caps lock on? To work. Why did it unmute randomly as I left? Is it this one right here? What is Connections? It looks like Wordle stuff. Connections is fun? Okay. You guys want to do one more daily? And then I think we rate a fret. LA Dodgers got the early time slot in the Milwaukee game. Hasn't started yet? No! I'm sorry, OSR. That's only in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh, the chaining thing? Because I know in old school games, period, how RNG was determined was it basically just counted every single frame since the game started. And basically, that was your RNG number that was then put into the equation to decide if something happens. So, like, if you're on frame 579, that determines what random event is happening, effectively. I don't know if games still do that, because obviously games are a lot longer than they used to be, so constantly counting frames for that long is kind of obscene, you know what I mean? But it might just be counting the frames from when you, like, started the game up. So, like, if you turn the game off, turn it back on, it starts counting frames again. That determines the RNG. I don't know if that's how it works. But if it does work that way, him having 4... I'm not watching the ad for you, sorry, Fred. Him having 4 open, but all doing the same exact action, literally wouldn't change anything unless each one is waiting a single frame for the next frame to happen before it clicks and then it's getting a different RNG. I don't know if it works that way. It probably doesn't. I guarantee you Fred knows more about me than about Pokemons. They play way more than me. I barely did my first Nuzlocke, and technically I didn't even, because Oob was my Soul Link partner. They couldn't get the game to work. It kept crashing on them. So, unfortunately, we did not get to complete the Nuzlocke. I would like to try one sometime. I do like Pokemon. I played the crap out of Pokemon as a kid. It's just I never got into the new stuff. And I never got into, like, doing Nuzlocks or Soul Links or all these fun rules and stuff like that. So, like, I like the concept of the challenge. You know what I mean? But let's see. Let's try Connections. So what do we do here? New Connections badge. Okay. Create 4 groups of 4. Huh? What are we trying to do? Mistakes remaining? Okay, so we have a finite amount of mistakes we can make. Can I... Okay, I can click and unclick. Can I click whatever I want? If I click the wrong one... Oh, I have to hit submit, it looks like. Okay, I see. So I can click all I want. Okay, so what am I doing here? Am I grouping things that are similar? Am I making a connect? Is this what is that game? The spy game. Was it Captain Sparkles literally playing it when we? No, they're playing GeoGuessr. It was like a spy game where you have 2 teams that are basically playing Connections at the same time. Limestone, flint, slate, marble might be it, but it might be a trap. Oh, because they're like all rocks, so to speak. Fiction, princess, princess fancy. I don't know what lady is. What's a lady? Lady? Dateline? This is weird. I have to understand what words are first. Princess, Hedgehog, Plumber, and Gorilla is one? What is the connection between that? Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, Princess Peach, and Donkey Kong? Like video games? Are you saying, oh, game mascots? Are you saying that because you've done it and you know, or you think for a fact that is one? Flint and Steel. Plumber, Hedgehog. I feel like Plumber and Hedgehog. You're like 99% sure. Princess and Gorilla? I'm assuming it'll tell us if we're wrong and give us a hint. I'm fine with sending that. Princess is, of course, a species. Okay. Title figures in classic video games. Okay. I see what they're putting down. And now it's made it easier for the next ones. So slate, limestone, marble, and... Is leady? What is leady? I don't know what this is. Oh, flint. All stones? Yeah. I don't know what leady is, though. Lede. I guess I'll leda. I feel like this is an easy one. Okay, kinds of rocks. You're waiting for your ages for your just got canceled. What do you mean? I hate that so much. And then by the time they cancel, it's like, well, now you can't even go get it yourself because the place closed because they made you wait 3 hours. I hate what the friggin' fast food or delivery service has become. The opening sentence or paragraph of a news article, sometimes summarizing the important aspects of the story, is a leady. Huh, so it's like a paraphrasing effectively. Caption, photo, dateline, leady. Yeah, if that's what that is, that makes sense. So then fancy, figment, invention, and fiction? Someone put food in my mouth, please. Open wide. Ah, I'll feed you like Mama Bird. But fiction, fancy, figment, invention. Are they all like thoughts? Like fiction, non-fiction is real. Fiction is fake, right? Things you make up, probably. Okay. And then this is a freebie. Wait, did we not get any wrong? Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, we got a perfect. Okay. Apparently we're cracked at connections. Okay. I'm okay with that. All right. All right, chat. I think we do a Fret raid. Let's go send Fret some love, chat. Boop. Time to do Fret raid. Time to do Fret raid. Let me get this out of here. Let me get this out of here. Let me get this out of here. We'll go over here. All right, chat. Wait, I could spoopy mode again. Wait. We can't do this without this. There we go. Now we're in spoopy mode. Alrighty then, chat. I had a good time. I hope everyone did too. I hope everyone else did too. I know we kind of got a little unhinged today, but I kind of don't hate it. Let me fix this now that I don't need this anymore. How do I save this again? Oh yeah, up here. There we go. Fix that. Okay, beautiful. I had a good time, chat. I hope everyone else did. I know we kind of got derailed. I know I got a little ranty and little random parts in the middle. We had Mimi randomly jump on. We have a new cursed emote. I will keep that emote for at least the rest of October. So if you guys love it and you want it to stick around longer than that, you're going to have to really marry me to it, okay? I want to see it like every single stream. I want you guys to be making love to that new emote if you like it. You leave a message when you leave. It seems like a little late for that. No, you hang out for the raid if you like. Get yourself some free potato chips. Because if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream. But as I just said, please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock the Pogtato? You can spam some Pogtatos, spam some emotes, spam some support for our fellow Twitch. Definitely spam that one. Definitely spam that one. Spam some support for Fret. He's a good friend of the channel. Good bean. He's a good bean. I rarely get the chance to raid them. Alright, but with that said, chat, if you are just joining us, I want to make sure you're missing on the next stream. Make sure you drop us a follow. You can always do exclamation point socials in chat. Gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we'll go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, let's see. This weekend, I don't believe we are doing Beat Saber stream tomorrow. I'm adamant about this because I missed the last 2 days because of headaches and such. doing Beat Saber stream tomorrow. Then we will do one Sunday, and we might skip Monday. But with that said, I don't think we have anything scheduled this Saturday, but next Saturday is Among Us. All right, next Saturday is Among Us, chat. So with that said, guys, thank you again for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for just hanging out and vibing. Thank you for chatting. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters, bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. I feel this emptiness. It's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know